So can I give you a piece of historic information?
You may.
The most recent teams to have an ERA over 6.5 after the first 15 or 16 games, they just hit the 16. Colorado, Kansas City, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Boston, Oakland, Houston. Why do I bring that up?
Why do you bring that up?
Because all of them won fewer than 70 games. So I don't know if the indication is, you can't lose anything in April. You can't do well, Houston has put themselves in. Now, they're only -8. They can score runs. Mm-hmm. They've given up 101 runs. They have an ERA over 6.5. And right now, if you look historically, going back to 2005, the teams that were this bad their first 15 games, they don't win a lot of baseball games. Mm-mm. So I'm just telling you that what it is 15 games in might not be a lot because teams get better, they get worse, whatever it might be. Tampa's in first place with a -10 run differential. The Yankees have lost 5 in a row, but still +21. That's why all these numbers. You're trying to figure out the Braves, are you a first-place team? Sure, it's better to be in first place than not. But Miami and Philadelphia now right behind you. If you don't win this game tonight, let's find a way to win. Finish up the homestand 3 games in and head to Philadelphia.
It would be fantastic for that. Well, remember last year after the 0-7 start, there was that stat that no one ever started 0-7, made it to the playoffs, and whatever it was gets to 500, and the Braves got to 500. We went through all of those numbers over and over and over again, coming back from that 0-7 start. And like you said, you can lose the division. You can lose a playoff spot in April if you're not careful.
Look, it's 10% of your season. If you played 16 games, it's not a lot. You got 90% left, but there might be indicators. I can also tell you, if you had the Milwaukee Brewers losing 5 games in a row at any point this year, I hope you bet them to do it sooner, not later, because they've lost 5 games in a row.
Yes, they have. It's upside down right now. I mean, the Rockies have actually had some success. I never thought I'd be excited to watch a Rockies team, but they've been okay this year, save for the last couple of games.
But they've lost 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Their thing was they won 6 games in their first 12. They didn't win their first 6. They didn't win their 6th until the 39th last year. So they're trending up. But then you get a little bit crazy. You go, we're 6-6. We're going to go over 500. I don't think they've been over 500 since 2024 because I know they did not spend a day last year over 500. No. So when you spend an entire season under 500, and you're 6-6, and you go, if we win today, then you lose 3 in a row because you're probably not a very good baseball team. San Francisco's 6-10 as well, by the way. So again, it was just time, I think, on a Sunday evening as we play the last game. You know what Miami's going to come in as? Miami's going to come in as an 8-8 baseball team. Their run differential is 0. They've given up 70. They've scored 70. Here's their problem. They're 7-3 at home, 1-5 on the road. Yeah. Well, come on in. Let's see if you can kick them a little bit after you kick Cleveland tonight.
Before we finish things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Yeah, we're going to miss Sandy Alcantara, luckily, even though he got hit pretty hard today.
He got rocked.
We do see Yuri Perez, and he throws fast, big righties, like 6'9" or 6'10", just a massive dude. So before we get to any of that, though, we got to take care of the Guardians. Keep that streak going where you haven't lost a series. We talked about, we just talked about the Rockies and how they've never been over 500. It seems for the Braves that was almost the entire year. We spent one day over 500 last year, and we are doing just fine right now. Let's get to 10 wins. Yeah. It'd be awesome to get to 10 wins.
Well, I'm going to tell you tomorrow, when you look at the lineups, you're going to go who, and who. They've only hit 10 home runs so far this year in 16 games. That's the Marlins. That's not their game either. We'll have a little bit more of a breakdown, but it is interesting to go. You're going to go from one team that doesn't hit home runs to another team that hits actually fewer home runs in Miami. Good for your pitchers. Now let's just make sure that you create enough offense where a 2-run or a 3-run home run that might come from nowhere can actually end up hurting you.
Well, before this series, there was a lot of who's that guy, never heard of him with the Guardians roster. And really, since then, we know Kyle Manzardo. We've figured out Daniel Schneemann. There are a lot of really good players on this team outside of Jose Ramirez. But hopefully the Braves can get things done. Chris Sale rebounds from that start in Anaheim last time out. And we get a win. We get another series win and get to double-digit wins on the season. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Lucas Kochevar, Joe Virgin, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Guardians, right now.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
Drive to left center field, pretty deep. Ward going back, that ball, gone! He did it again!
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop out.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. city. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Atlanta Braves and Cleveland Guardians take the national stage as they square off on Sunday Night Baseball at Truist Park. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the rubber game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Guardians. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale, and he faces right-hander Tanner Bybee. Great to have you with us. Gorgeous night here in Atlanta, Georgia. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And, Joe, this should be fun. This has been a pretty good series. Got a rubber game tonight. Both of these teams have been very good in rubber games this season, and both teams have their opening day starter on the mound tonight.
Yeah, this is going to be a good matchup. I know that Chris Sale can't wait to get out there and get the bad taste out of his mouth from that outing against the Angels. But other than that, he's pitched brilliantly as we expect. And for Bybee, he had a bad start his first outing of the year, and he's pitched well since then. So they're both pretty much on their games, and it'll be fun to watch tonight with the series on the line.
Let me give you an encouraging number for Sale. You mentioned that last outing for him. Took a loss against the Angels on April the 6th. The last time he lost back-to-back decisions, July of 2019. That was 90 starts ago.
Come on, really?
That's what Hall of Famers do.
Boy, it is. That's exactly what they do. And he's a big game guy, too. He loves being out there with everything on the line. I saw him yesterday, and I asked him about pitching on a Sunday night instead of a Sunday afternoon, which we were accustomed to. And I said, does it make any difference to you? And he goes, no, not really. He said, the only time I really like day games is spring training, so we can be done early.
Well, one thing's for sure, got to get him some runs. Braves had a hard time with that yesterday. That's all because of how good Messick was yesterday.
Yeah, you got to give him some credit. We had not seen him before, nor had any of the Braves hitters seen him before, so it was an adjustment for them. And by the time they started putting the ball in play on him, he's out of the game. But he pitched into the 7th inning. I think he's going to be a real good one for Cleveland if he stays healthy. And who knows, at this stage of the season, we may look back when he wins the Rookie of the Year and say, yeah, we remember seeing just how well he pitched.
Yeah, he made a believer out of us for sure last night. Braves do make a roster move and maybe adding some depth to the bullpen.
Yeah, Dylan Dodd has been promoted from Gwinnett, and I think that's just to shore up the bullpen because they've been used a lot the last couple of nights. And Martin Perez, who pitched last night, has been designated for assignment. Let's hope nobody claims him.
All right, Braves 2-0 in rubber games this season. Cleveland 3-0 in rubber games this season. So something's got to give tonight. When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting 9. After that, we'll have the first pitch. Braves and Guardians right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome back to the ballpark, where it's time to take a look at tonight's starting lineup and the lineups for both teams in this rubber game of the 3-game set with the Guardians. And as always, the starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. A little different look for Cleveland tonight with Chris Sale on the mound. They'll have Angel Martinez leading it off, playing left field. Chase DeLauder will bat second in right field. As usual, Jose Ramirez will be the 3-hole hitter, and he's at third base. David Fry will do the catching and bat cleanup. Batting fifth at first base is Rhys Hoskins. Kyle Manzardo, who homered in Game 1, will be the DH, batting sixth. Batting seventh at second base, Juan Brito. Daniel Schneemann will be in center field, batting eighth. And Brian Rocchio will be at shortstop, and he bats ninth for Cleveland. The lineup again, Martinez, DeLauder, and Ramirez, Fry, Hoskins, and Manzardo, Brito, Schneemann, and Rocchio. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off, playing right field, Ronald Acuna Jr. Drake Baldwin is in the 2 spot, and he will do the catching. Batting third at first base, Matt Olson. Austin Riley, back into the cleanup spot, is at third base. Batting fifth in left field, looking for his first hit of the series, is Mike Yastrzemski. Ozzie Albies is batting sixth, and he'll be at second base. The DH tonight is Dominic Smith, and he bats seventh. Batting eighth in center field, Mauricio Dubon. And Jorge Mateo will play shortstop and bat ninth. Once more for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson, Riley, Yastrzemski, and Albies, Smith, Dubon, and Mateo. It's a beautiful night for baseball. If you're in the area, stop by and join us here on Sunday night as the Braves and Guardians hook up in the rubber game of a 3-game set. We'll have all the play-by-play action for you right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete,
It's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the Yellow Bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Well, a happy Sunday night to you, Braves country. Braves and Guardians about to hook up in the rubber game of the 3-game set here at Truist Park. Got a beautiful night for baseball. Game time temperature 80 degrees. Wind out of the south today, a little blustery, a little more wind than we've had in this series prior to tonight. 7 to 10 miles an hour out of the southeast. Fans Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment, free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The umpires are out. They've exchanged the lineups we just gave you. They are tonight: John Tom Payne behind the plate, Brennan Miller at first base, Derek Kelly is at second base, and Chris Conroy is the crew chief, and he'll be at third. Braves come out of the dugout led by Austin Riley. Defensively tonight, left to right, Yastrzemski, Dubon, and Acuna. Riley, Mateo, Ozzie, and Olsen from third to first tonight. Behind the dish, Drake Ball will do the catching for Chris Sale, who makes his fourth start. He's 2-1 with a 2.94 ERA, but most of the runs he's given up came in his most recent start against the Angels. 4 innings, 5 hits, 6 runs allowed, including a couple of homers. But all in all, just a 164 average against him. There are a couple of left-handers in their lineup tonight, and that's interesting that they have put those guys in there because no left-hander's gotten a hit off Chris this year. They're 0 for 8 against him, and he's 2-0 here at home with an 0.75 ERA. Always fun to watch him pitch and always fun to see the result because 9 out of 10 times it's a good result. He has made 33 career appearances against the Guardians, 22 starts in his career, has a losing record. He's 7-8 with a 4.44 ERA. He'd like to even that up at a 500 mark for his career against the Guardians tonight. So he's just about ready. We're ready. And once again, to tell you all about the play-by-play action, here's Ben Ingram.
Thanks so much, Joe. I'll tell you one thing I'm really excited about tonight. You mentioned Sale, obviously a very prolific strikeout pitcher. We got the ripper John Tom Payne behind the plate with that stabbing motion on his strike 3 calls.
Right.
Might have a lot of stabbing down there with the ripper John Tom Payne behind the plate and Chris Sale on the mound. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. So it's the rubber game of the series. The Braves are 2-0 in rubber games this year. The Guardians are 3-0, and the series comes down to tonight's game. Climbing in, Angel Martinez. Lefty Chris Sale is ready. Final game of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on to the a fly ball towards center field. Sprinting to his left, Dubon gallops to it. One pitch and one down as his momentum carried him out onto the warning track. And one away here in the top of the first inning. Time of the first pitch, 7:21 Eastern, 6:21 Central. And the time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms, returning soon to a store near you. So one down for Chase DeLauder. Braves again wearing the City Connect uniforms tonight. Been wearing those all weekend. Pitch on the way to DeLauder. Ball a little bit low. Those City Connect uniforms for the Braves, the powder blue tops, white pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in red, and Atlanta across the chest of those powder blue uniforms. Tell you about the Guardians in a moment. Left-on-left matchup, and the 1-0 pitch sucked in the air to right field. That'll drop down in front of Ronald Acuna, and it's a one-out single for Chase DeLauder. For DeLauder, his third hit, 9 at-bats this series, so he's aboard. Guardians wearing their navy blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, and their C logo on the left chest of their uniforms.
First lefty with a hit this year off Chris Sale. It was on a so-so slider, didn't break much.
So here comes Jose Ramirez in a matchup of two could-be future Hall of Famers. There's a strike on the inside corner. Boy, nice strike call by John Tumpain. I think they could hear that out there in the battery.
That's right.
0-1 on Ramirez. He homered last night. First time he's ever homered against the Braves. And he's now homered against every major league team in his career. First Cleveland Guardian player to ever do that. 0-1 swung on and missed. No balls and 2 strikes. At last outing for Sale, took the loss. Boy, was he frustrated. 6 runs, 5 hits allowed in 4 innings. And the 6 runs that he allowed, the most since he gave up 8 to the A's back in 2024, which is probably the only clunker outing he had that year. He won the Cy Young that year. That'll be sent foul over by the third base dugout. He had one moment in that game in frustration with ball in hand, punched himself in the side of the head. I mean, he was so red with anger, it's like he turned himself into a thermometer. He was just as red as he could be. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way. Ramirez takes a ball high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And chatting with some of the Braves after the game and some of the coaching staff, they said, look, you don't recommend that to anybody, but you got to have some of that tenacity in you to be as good as he's been over the course of his career. He is tenacious, looking for the strikeout. The 1-2 pitch. Clubbed through the right side. Base hit. Hitting the bag at second to Lauder. He keeps the wheels moving to third base. Here's the throw out of Acuna. One ops to the bag, just slightly up the line. And in at third base now to Lauder. Base hit by Ramirez. There at the corners with 1 out.
It looked like Jose Ramirez was sitting on anything away, and he drives the ball through the hole on the right side on a pitch. It was probably a foot outside.
That throw from Ronald, had it been on the bag, he might have had a play, but it was slightly up the line, and Riley had to slide up the line to keep it from going to the sidewall. So they're at the corners with 1 down for David Fry. Sale would love a double play. Braves have turned at least 1 double play in 12 straight games. Pick off over to first base, back in standing Ramirez.
They're pretty aggressive on that first pitch already, too.
Something that we saw in his last start, Angel hitters are very aggressive early in the count. David Fry, 0 for 2 in the series. Hitting 188, Ramirez on the move, pitches high, throw down to second base, and not in time. Jose Ramirez with the steal. So now 2 men in scoring position, only 1 out.
It's his 5th stolen base already this season and the 3rd in this series.
Now the infield comes halfway in. Talking about that swing and miss stuff, Sale would love some of that right here. Only 1 out, runners at second and third. And the Guardians looking for the early lead here in the top of the first inning versus their old nemesis in their division, Sale. 1-0 pitch and a strike. That time through the back door with a slider. For Sale, he's closing in on 150 career wins. Career record of 147 and 89 with a 3.02 ERA. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Good fastball, 96 up the ladder. And he enters the action tonight 30th in the history of our game in career strikeouts. He has 2,595 strikeouts. He's a dozen back of Tom Glavine for 29th place. Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Here it is from Chris. Check swing, they appeal, strike 3. 97 with a fastball away. 2 down in the inning, and the first strikeout of the evening for Chris Sale. That is also our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, and just like Chris, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2 down, it's in the hands of Rhys Hoskins now. And Hoskins 1 for 8 in this series. Sale's 13th pitch of the inning. Called strike. Good slider.
That 97 for the strikeout it's usually a pitch and velocity that he saves for a little later in the game when he needs it. He's a little ticked off already tonight.
0-1 to Hoskins. And he swings and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. We saw several of those quote-unquote angry balls in that last outing. And a lot of the frustration was because he just couldn't get his slider to do what he wanted it to do. Hit a few batters, had some walks. Just didn't have the touch on that slider, really any of his stuff, as he mentioned after the game, that he wanted. But now looking for back-to-back strikeouts. 0-2. Missed up and in. Went with a fastball, 96 versus Hoskins, and a 1-2 count. The inning is going fly out, back-to-back singles, then a strikeout. Now this tall, lean lefty reaches for the sky with his set and drops it down to his hip. The 1-2. Just missed the inside corner with a fastball. Boy, that was close. No challenge by Drake Baldwin. Chris told us at spring training he will never make an ABS challenge. He'll leave that in the hands of his catcher. Count level, 2 balls and 2 strikes versus Hoskins. And here it comes. Swung on and missed. Struck him out with a slider. Great bounce back by Sale after giving up back-to-back singles. Has back-to-back strikeouts. So nothing doing for Cleveland. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the first. Guardians nothing. And the Braves coming up when we come back.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Next in the verse, the Key picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Chris Sale with a 17-pitch top of the first inning. Couple of strikeouts, and we're scoreless into the bottom of the first inning. For the Braves, it'll be Acuna, Baldwin, and Olsen facing Tanner Bybee. Here's the leather for Cleveland. Rhys Hoskins at first base. Juan Brito is the second baseman. Shortstop is Brian Rocchio, and Jose Ramirez over at third base for Cleveland. In the outfield, Angel Martinez is in left. Daniel Schneemann is in center field. Chase DeLauder is on patrol in right field. The catcher is David Fry, and on the mound, the 27-year-old righty Tanner Bybee, B-I-B-E-E, 6'2", 205. out of Mission Viejo, California. First pitch to Acuna is a ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. What are these Braves hitters going to see from Bybee tonight, Joe?
Mid-90s fastball. He's got a curve, a slider. He's a 4-pitch guy, and he's tough.
Ball and no strikes on Ronald Acuna. Bybee steps and brings it. That'll be popped up, spinning back and down to our right. And a foul ball makes it 1-1.
He made a start, his only appearance against the Braves a couple of years ago, and shut out the Braves over 7 innings.
Ball and a strike on Acuna. He's 3 for 9 in the series. Bybee brings it, and Acuna smacks it foul on the right field line. Yeah, that start in 2024 gave up just 2 hits and struck out 9, but got a no decision as the Braves were defeated in 11 innings in that game. But Bybee, a tough one. He was their opening day starter, still in search of his first win of the season. 1-2 to Acuna, and he strokes it into center field, and that'll lay down for a base hit. Turned around a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it was. Ronald's had a little trouble catching up to some heaters until recent days. But he got on top of that one that was right above the belt.
He's at first base for Drake Baldwin. Bybee this season 0-1 with a 3.29 ERA. This is his 4th start. Got a no decision and a Guardians loss at his last outing. That was on the 6th against the Royals. Gave up just 1 run, but couldn't get out of the 5th inning. First pitch to Baldwin. And he misses there with a changeup. For his career, he's 10 games over 500, 34-24. He's made 90 starts in his big league career. Righty brings it. There's a called strike. That time able to get a fastball, rather a changeup, I should say, over. So 1-1 on Baldwin. Speaking of changeup, saw a good one last night, didn't we? And Parker Messick.
Absolutely.
He had a terrific change. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Bybee, a long pause, kicks and brings it. 1-1 fouled back. For Bybee, he's out of Cal State Fullerton. He was a 5th-round selection in 2021. He's the son of a coach. His dad, Scott, coached in the minor leagues in the Mariners organization. And his dad was a player as well in the Mariners organization. Never made it to the big leagues. But his son, Tanner, a fine pitcher. Pickoff over to first base. Ronald was leaning, but back into first base with a dive.
Pretty good 5th-round pick, wouldn't you say?
Very good. No score, bottom of the 1st inning. Ronald leaning at first base. Not going. 1-2 pitch. Baldwin pops it up. Foul ground on the 3rd base line. It's Bybee who comes over and takes command over his catcher, Fry, and makes the catch. He was right on that Harrah's Cherokee Casino painted logo on the grass, halfway between the 3rd base line and the Guardians dugout. And 1 away. No score, bottom of the 1st inning. For Bybee, mentioned that he's out of Cal State Fullerton. When he was in college, his best pitch was a slider. And that over time has morphed into the cutter that he uses now. And it's a pitch that he uses a ton. Really good pitch for Bybee. There goes Acuna. Pitches a ball. Throw down to second base by Fry. Swipe tag. And it gets away from the shortstop, Rocchio. Up on his feet and advancing to third base, Acuna. Rocchio, the shortstop, went to cover the bag. The throw drifted him towards the second base side of the bag. So he caught it and tried to swoop down. And when he did, the ball just leaked right out of his glove and rolled across the dirt off behind him.
It was like he was playing with a cesta in highlight, and it just kind of flew out of his glove as Ronald slid in.
If he squeezes that, I think they might have had him.
Yeah, even though it was wide of the bag. Yeah, he tagged him on the backside.
So now the infield comes in. RBI opportunity for Matt Olson. Pitch to Matt. Missed inside with a cutter. So they go stolen base and then E2 on the throw down by Fry.
I don't know how you can go E2. Shortstop caught it. Applied the tag.
2-0 pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And all four infielders come into the first base side of the mound. And now this will be called off by Hoskins. He makes the catch just to the first base side of the mound. So now 2 down. Well, the Guardians had a goal and an opportunity to score the game's first run or even more in the top of the inning. They left runners at second and third. And now the Braves are the runner at third base, trying to drive in Ronald Acuna. Take the early lead. It's in the hands of Austin Riley now. And he bats with 2 down. First pitch from Bybee. Called strike on Riley, showed him a cutter. Austin 2 for 7 in this series. He's still looking for his first home run. Just wants a base hit right here. Give the Braves the early 1-0 lead. Acuna takes his lead at third. Right on right matchup. And the 0-1 to Riley. Missed outside. Stayed off the cutter. 1-1. Leadoff single by Ronald Acuna. Stole second. Reached third on an error. And a couple of pop-ups on the infield since then. 1-1 to Riley. Taken high. Missed with a curveball. 2 balls and a strike. Breeze blowing across the outfield left to right. Kind of angling at that right field foul pole. Second baseman Brito shaded up the middle. Meanwhile, the right-hander Bybee comes set right at the letters. Kicks the leg, 2-1. There's a called strike. Got a fastball over at 96. Count even 2-2 on Riley. Should he reach, Yastrzemski would come to the plate. Meanwhile, Ronald over there with his helmet off and mopping his forehead of sweat. Puts the helmet back on. Here's Bybee's 16th pitch of the inning. 2-2, a swing and a miss. Got him with a cutter away. So the strikeout of Riley keeps Ronald Acuna stranded at third. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. We played 1. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the top of the second inning here on a breezy night in Atlanta. Beautiful evening. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you for the rubber game of this series. For the Guardians, it'll be Manzardo, Brito, and Schneemann, 6, 7, and 8 in their order. And, folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: pepper, vinegar, and salt. Flavor that is always a hit. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Here's Kyle Manzardo. He had a homer in Game 1 of this series, one of 2 home runs the Guardians have belted in this series. Jose Ramirez hit the other. Manzardo takes a called strike, 0-1. Chris Sale, couple of strikeouts there in the first inning, working around those 2 singles allowed by DeLauder and Ramirez. And now Manzardo, the tough task of going left on left. There's a ball low and inside. We're looking at the lineup a few hours before the game. And you're thinking, man, Chris Sale on the mound, they have 3 left-handed hitters in there. That's a little bit more than most managers would throw in there. Well, they have a bunch of left-handed hitters. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Manzardo fouls it off into the seats down the third base line.
If I'm Manzardo, I kind of go, wait a minute, I can't play against Martin Perez, but I could play against Chris Sale.
That's a great point.
He wasn't in the lineup last night.
Manzardo, 25 years old, out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Manzardo takes the ball low and outside. This guy played 3 seasons at Washington State. They're in Pullman, Washington. And now in the big leagues with the Guardians. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sale looking for 3 straight strikeouts going back to last inning. And the 2-2 pitch. Softly squibbed out to third, charging Riley onto the grass. Gloves, transfers, fires, not in time. Matt Olson made a nice stretch off the bag and then fell to the ground in push-up position, but maintained the foot on the bag, but still not good enough. So Manzardo's got to be thinking, man, I just got a base hit versus Chris Sale. Never mind that the exit velocity was about 6.
You're exactly right, and long way for Austin Riley to come in and get that ball. Throwing on the run and throws wide of the mark, as you said.
Leadoff single for the Guardians. Here's Juan Brito. Brito's a switch hitter, of course, batting from the right side. There's a called strike on a backdoor slider. Brito from the Dominican Republic. And he was recalled from AAA Columbus on April 7th as they put Gabriel Arias on the IL. 0-1 pitch from Sale. Bouncer off the mound, out to short. Glove by Mateo, goes to second. They get 1. Ozzie to first. Double play. Very nice. Mateo charging hard to his left. That's not an easy shovel pass to make to the bag, but made a good one to Ozzie. Then Ozzie able to spin around and fire a strike over there to Olson to complete the double play.
Nice glove work by Mateo and a bouncer that had top spin on it. And then Ozzie with the spinorama.
So now a double play turned in 13 straight games for the Braves. 2 down for Daniel Schneemann. We're scoreless in the top of the second. Sale's first pitch to Schneemann is a ball outside. Fastball 96. Had sellout crowds in each of the first 2 games of this series. And the crowd getting larger and larger as we continue in the early frames of this one. There's the 1-0 pitch. Schneemann fouls it off. Boy, great sports day in Georgia, huh?
Yeah.
Get the Masters today and the Braves tonight.
Yeah, wonderful. Exciting Masters. Congrats to Rory McIlroy for doubling up on his green jackets.
We were looking at it last night. I think he's the 5th player to ever win back-to-back.
I believe that's right.
Masters championships. 1-1 to Schneemann. Schneemann clocks it deep to right field. Back at the wall. That's off the bricks. Played by Acuna. Schneemann makes the turn at first. Here's the throw out of right field. Slightly off the mark. And a head-first slide by Schneemann into second for a double. So the left-handed hitter hits one very hard off the bricks in right field. Played very well by Ronald. He couldn't have played it any better than that.
Yeah, and a good throw again gets him. But he was wide of the mark to the left field side of the bag.
So 2 down for Brian Rocchio. He bats 9th in the order. He's 0 for 6 in this series. Switch hitter batting from the right side. He's a 186 hitter for the season. Scoreless in the top of the second. Sale goes back to work. Misses inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Got to lock down and get Rocchio right here. Last night in the second inning, the Guardians were threatening, and Rocchio walked to load the bases. And then we saw Perez get a ground out of Kwan to get out of the jam. Well, the Guardians won last night. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Rocchio. Rocchio hits one in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna going to drift back casually right at the edge of the warning track. Squares up to it, makes the catch, and there's the 3rd out. So some good defense that inning with a double play in the fly out to right field. We go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foyne Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Ben and Joe with you from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Rubber game of the series between the Guardians and Braves. In the second, it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning, and all season long in the second. If the Braves steal a base, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. All right, for the Braves here on the bottom of the second, 5, 6, and 7, Yastrzemski, Albies, and Smith. And looking to crack the code of Tanner Bybee. Ronald Acuna was left stranded at third base when the first inning came to an end. Yastrzemski, due for something to go his way, he's 0 for 8 in the series, takes a ball outside.
And 0 for his last 13 overall. Just needs a hit. We talked about that in game one. Just needs a hit to get this turned around.
1-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. Change up floated over the outside corner. Evens the count at 1. Lights on here at the ballpark. Canopy of blue sky over the top of us for the final game of this series. And the 1-1 pitch. Yastrzemski swings and misses at a high fastball, 1-2.
He can pitch up there. He's got the arm to be able to pitch up in the zone. And as you mentioned, that cutter has become kind of a hybrid slider, and it's tough on lefties.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Ball high and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bybee with the navy socks up to the knees, bright white shoes on. Curly, dirty blonde hair flipping out of the back of his navy cap. And this bearded right-hander fans a brown glove in front of his face. Kicks and brings a 2-2. Yastrzemski fouls it off. That'll find its way into the seats down the third baseline. Reading up on Bybee before the game, you think about all the exercises and activities that are available for pitchers now to get ready and strengthen their bodies, be ready for the grind of a season. For Bybee, what he has tapped into is Pilates, believe it or not. Big into Pilates. So says that's helped him a ton with pitching.
Great for your core.
There's the 2-2 pitch on the way. High and outside. And his explanation was, he says, baseball, at least pitching, is a rotational game. And I wanted something that would mimic the rotation that I needed. And he said he found that in Pilates. No score, bottom of the second. 3-2 pitch. Missed high, nowhere near with that changeup. Leadoff walk to Yastrzemski. He's aboard. That'll bring Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Good start in the bottom of the second. Ozzie Albies 2 for 8 in the series. Had a single last night and had an RBI single in game 1. That was a game where the Braves erupted for 11 runs and won 11-5. Swinging it from the left side, takes a first pitch ball. A little bit too tall with a curveball. That might have been tempting for David Fry to challenge, but he holds on to it.
Yeah. You got to be a little judicious about it, when you pick those spots for the appeals.
1-0 to Ozzie. Swings and misses at a sinker. Ozzie, a career 300 hitter versus Cleveland. Couple of homers, 4 doubles. Big wide open stance in the left-hand batter's box. Rests the bat on his left shoulder. Meanwhile, Bybee comes set right at the letters. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball up and in.
Great idea. Ramirez was playing out there almost to the grass in the shortstop position.
That got his attention, didn't it?
Sucked him right into the baseline between second and third now.
No score, bottom of the second. Runner at first, no one out. Bybee ready with a 2-1. Here it comes, and Ozzie sends one down the right field line. That's a fair ball down to second base for Yastrzemski. He had to make sure that was going to whistle its way through. That ball stung very hard by Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic going on over there by the first base bag, with Hoskins trying to lunge to his right to glove it, and Yastrzemski trying to get back to the bag to avoid being doubled up.
So a walk and a single, and the Braves in business. Here comes Dominic Smith. 3 for 4 in the series, had a big night in Game 1. Now looking to drive in the game's first run. First pitch to Dominic, and he swings and misses at a first pitch cutter. Smith out to a hot start, 345 average, couple of homers, including the walk-off grand slam in the first homestand of the year. He has a chance to make it at least 1-0 with a base hit right here. Bybee checking the runner at second. Pitch to Smith, sent down the right field line. That's a foul ball. Hook that cutter down the right field line. 0-2 on Smith. We did see Dominic last night. Came on to pinch hit and was 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. No one out, no balls and 2 strikes. And Smith request time is granted by John Tumpain. No score, bottom of the second inning. For Bybee, the next pitch will be his 30th of the game. To this point, 17 strikes, a dozen balls. Bybee taking a glance at Yaz at second. 0-2, high and outside with a changeup. After Smith, it's Dubon and then Mateo. And the bottom of the order trying to rattle the cage of Tanner Bybee here in the bottom of the second. One, 2 to Smith. High and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good take.
Dominic just standing calmly in the left-hand batter's box. Looking out there at Bybee. Bybee really working hard on that chewing gum that he's got in his mouth right now. 2-2 for Dominic. 2-2 pitch. Misses low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Laid off the cutter. Good discipline there on a tough pitch. Now Bybee wants a brand new baseball. And a new pearl sent his way. So 3-2 now on Smith. No runs, 4 hits for the Guardians. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. 3-2 on Dominic Smith. Bybee cuts it loose. Smith connects and grounds one to second, smothered by Brito. He goes to Rocchio at second. They get 1, and over to first base to Hoskins, and they get 2. 4-6-3 double play. 2 down over to third base for Yastrzemski. And now the Braves in the same situation they're in last inning. Runner at third, 2 down. Both teams have hit into a double play at a critical time. And now let's see if Mauricio Dubon can find a way to drive in Yastrzemski. First pitch to Mauricio, and he reaches and misses a cutter. Reached for it, I should say, and missed it. 0-1. That was breaking away from him. Dubon's got the average at .321 with a couple of homers to begin the season. 2 hits in this series, and gets his 3rd here. That'd be a big one. 0-1 to Dubon. Missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Both sides know that against these two pitchers, if you can get a run on the board first, it goes a long way toward winning this game, because they might twirl a shutout. And both sides have not been able to capitalize yet.
1-1 to Dubon. There's a called strike. Fastball 95, nothing fancy, just right at him with heat. Bybee, couple of gold chains dangling around his neck. Looking into his catcher, David Fry. Yastrzemski a lead at third with 2 down in the bottom of a scoreless second inning. And the 1-2 pitch. He swings and it's a fly ball towards the gap in left center field. That goes back to the wall. That is down. It's a base hit for Dubon. A booming double off the wall in left center field, and it's 1-0 Braves.
Mauricio Dubon gets his fair share of bloop cheap hits, if you want to call them that. But he also gets extended, catches the ball out front on many occasions, just like this one that bounced right at the base of the wall, crushed it into the gap in left center.
Right in between Martinez and Schneemann. Split them perfectly. And now he's in scoring position for Jorge Mateo. 1-0 Braves. Mateo takes a ball low. Boy, Mauricio has had some clutch hits for the Braves here early. That came off his bat at 98 miles an hour. One-0 to Mateo. Strike. Fastball 95.
New guys at the bottom of the order have really done a lot to contribute. Specifically, Dubon and Smith.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Base hit should mean another run. 1-1 pitch, another strike. In a season where, by the way, this will be challenged. Jorge Mateo challenging the call. He thought that was a ball, and the ABS system says it was a strike. Boy, half the ball in the zone, so the Braves lose an ABS challenge. We're in the bottom of the second, 1-0 Braves. But finishing that thought, in a season where we've seen some of the big boys have a slow start, those guys at the bottom of the order have carried the weight.
They sure have. Tell you what, Braves hitters are not very good percentage-wise on their appeals so far this year.
Bybee's 1-2. Fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Runner at second, 2 down, and a 1-2 count on Jorge Mateo. Bybee kicks and brings it. 1-2 low and outside. I got a number to back up what you just said. Braves batters this season are 4 for 16 in ABS challenges.
That's not very good.
No, sir.
Catchers are doing a lot better.
Righty-righty matchup. 2-2 to Mateo. Outside ball 3. Really making him work here in the second inning. He's closing in on 50 pitches for the game. RBI double by Mauricio Dubon, giving the Braves the early lead. And now Dubon looking to score on a base hit by Mateo. Ready with a 3-2, pitch on the way, and he pops one straight up. Coming back, the catcher, David Fry, is on the warning track and out of room. That lands at about the 4th row. So fortunately, that leaves the field of play. Still 3-2 on Mateo. With Michael Harris out on paternity leave, we've seen Mateo at short and Dubon in center. And by the way, some good news given to you by Walt Weiss about Michael Harris.
Yeah, Michael Harris the third was born last night. Mom and baby doing well. Congratulations to all of the Harrises.
That is awesome. Ready with the 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swung on, popped up. First base side, foul territory. Over by the Braves dugout, and that lands in the stands. Still 3-2 on Mateo. Good little battle here. A run on 3 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Guardians. We're in the bottom of the second inning. If Mateo can reach, Acuna would come to the plate. Ronald doctoring up a bat over there in the on-deck circle. This will be the 9th pitch of the battle between Bybee and Mateo. And again the 3-2. Swung on, pulled foul. Tommy Watkins. He's got some hops down there in the third base coach's box. He was hot-footing over that thing. That zipped right under his feet.
Just glad he got out of the way before it went into the camera well and dusted some people over there.
Here comes the 10th pitch of the battle. 3-2. Swung on and a banger up the middle. Base hit into center. Coming around third base, Dubon. The throw out of center field, cut off behind the mound. 2-0 Braves. What a battle. Mateo on the 10th pitch of the sequence ropes a single right up the middle. And it's 2-0 Atlanta.
For Braves country that may not know a lot about Jorge Mateo, you need to do some homework and see what a good player this guy has been in the American League, especially while he was with Baltimore. And in fact, led the American League in stolen bases and was second one other year. But again, new guy, bottom of the order, comes through, some clutch 2-out hitting.
No, you say it all the time. Sometimes it's a cliche, but it's true how hitting is so contagious. And that's been the case not just tonight, but it's been a theme of the regular season this year with those guys at the bottom of the order.
Well, the Braves are doing to the Guardians so far tonight what Cleveland did to Atlanta last night. Walt Weiss talked about what tough at-bats they give you, how they battle. They don't swing at bad pitches. All those things are just invaluable to an offense, and are to the Braves tonight.
Pitching coach Carl Willis just out there to the mound to give a visit to Tanner Bybee. Here comes Ronald Acuna. 2-0 Braves, 2 down in the bottom of the second, runner at first. Bybee brings it and misses low to Ronald Acuna. Ronald singled in the first inning, stole second, and the throw down ended up in shallow left field, so Ronald Acuna ended up at third base on a throwing error. He was left stranded there. He has homered in this series, his only homer of the season at this point. He'd love number 2 right now. 1-0 pitch, and he's going to send one down the left field line. Hooked it down the line and all the way to the corner. Mateo kicks it into high gear. He comes around third, and he scores. RBI double by Ronald Acuna. 3-0 Braves. Man, he turned on that one and sizzled it right on down the left field line and made it all the way to the wall.
How did you like watching Mateo circle the bases, helmet flying?
He was moving.
He was flying.
RBI number 5 for Ronald Acuna. That brings Drake Baldwin to the plate. Drake over one with a pop out. Ronald Acuna down at second. Base hit should mean another run. Ball high and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Inning started with a walk. Then there was a single by Albies. And then the Guardians thought they got themselves a pretty good reprieve after that 4-6-3 double play. But since then, double, single, double. And now looking for more. 1-0 pitch, and there's a high fly ball to center. Daniel Schneemann is under it, and in straightaway center field makes the catch. But the Braves send 7 men to the plate, 3-run score on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. Great inning. We go to the top of the third, 3-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
With the Braves on top 3-0, we go to the top of the third inning alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. So Chris Sale with a 3-run lead, and he faces the top of the order here for the Guardians. It'll be Martinez, DeLauder, and Ramirez. Chris with 2 strikeouts tonight. He's given up 4 hits, 3 singles, 1 double, but the Guardians have nothing to show for it. That brings Angel Martinez to the plate. Sale at 29 pitches, 20 strikes. Here's his first bullet fired in the third inning, and it's a good one. Fastball, 92 over for a called strike. This is a Guardians team that has been in the playoffs a good bit lately. They were in the postseason last year. Good squad. And they expect to be back there again this season. 0-1 pitch. Popped up. Ozzie Albies calling off Jorge Mateo. As he looks skyward, under it, makes the catch and 1 down. The Guardians, as a franchise, have the longest active World Series title drought. They have not won a World Series since they beat the Braves in 1948. That was the Boston Braves. Yeah, that was Bob Feller and company there in Cleveland. They won the World Series in 48. They've not won one since then. Pitch on the way to DeLauder. Broken bat, roller. That's foul. That came off of his foot and rolled out there to third base.
I didn't know where to look.
Yeah, the barrel landed in shallow right field. The bat, or at least what was left of it, looked like a paddle after that.
Yeah, the bat went right and the ball went left. I didn't know it went off his foot. I was trying to figure out why he didn't run.
It's like the ball just disappeared. 0-1 on Chase DeLauder. Three 3-0 Braves, top of the third. Sales 0-1. That'll miss low and inside. Of course, they're the Guardians now. Have been since 2022. I was doing some research on all that. And believe it or not, changing names in the grand scheme of things, really nothing new for Cleveland. They changed their names a bunch several years ago. Here's the 1-1 pitch. DeLauder takes a called strike. Their first season in the American League, 1901, they were simply known as Cleveland. They didn't even have a team name. Then in 1902, they went by the Cleveland Blues for one season. And I guess that wasn't working. They changed the name again the next year. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's outside to DeLauder. 2 balls and 2 strikes. They acquired one of the best players in the league in 1903, Napoleon Lajoie. And they became, because of him, the Cleveland Napoleons. And later shortened that to the Cleveland Naps, which I really like that name a lot. I'm a big fan of Naps.
Me too.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch on the way. And DeLauder takes the ball low and outside. Now we have an ABS challenge. Drake Baldwin thought that was a strike.
If they call this a strike, is the umpire going to give his big spike thing?
I hope so. This is a ball low.
Oh.
So John Tempane got that one right.
So we're out of challenges.
No more challenges as we're in the top of the third inning. Braves leading 3-0. See if Sale can get the strike out of DeLauder. 3-2 pitch. Sent foul over by the Braves dugout.
So the Blues, the Napoleons,
then the Naps, and they were the Naps from 03 to 14 as long as Lajoie was on the team.
Okay,
and then he left for Philadelphia in 1915, and in 15 That's when they became the Indians. And they were the Indians from 15 through 2022, so 107 seasons. 3-2 just missed, and it's a one-out walk.
Now, the record, as I recall, for the most losses in a season was by the Cleveland Spiders. Were they not in the American League?
I checked that out, too. So the Cleveland Spiders were around in the late 1800s, and then they folded. And then a couple of years later, this current franchise came about. So same city, different franchise.
All right.
Pitch to Ramirez, swung on, missed. But I was with you. I thought when they were going to rename the team, I thought they might go back to Cleveland Spiders, just because they had been that a million years ago. And there's a lot of cool things you could do with that logo.
Kind of a negative connotation, though, with all that record-setting.
That's true.
140 losses or whatever it was.
A one to Ramirez and a fly ball to center. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon, still coming in. He can't find it, and now he has it, and it's in and out of his glove. He's up with it, fires to second, and they get the force out at second base. Mauricio sticking with it, not once but twice. He didn't know where it was up there in the twilight, just lost to his eyes. And then he spotted it at the last possible second. It was in the glove, squirted out, picked it up, and fired to second, because what else was DeLauder supposed to do?
That's the same time of night that it happened last night to Cleveland. They didn't drop one, but it was hard for Kwan to pick one up. And then DeLauder slides into Ozzie and spikes him as he went into second base. Not a good rookie move there.
So now 2 down. What a wild out that was. Here's David Fry. Pickoff over to first base. We'll make that play the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 3-0 Braves in the third. Pickoff to first base. Back in standing Ramirez. Sale right at the belly, kicks and brings it. That's fouled back into the screen. He had also mentioned Cleveland Rockers, which would have been a good name.
Yeah, well, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is there. And I just thought that was a natural.
Would have been a cool name. I went to the museum last summer for the first time when we were up there playing Cleveland.
Awesome, isn't it?
It was great. Some of our players went as well. Got to tour the facility. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Fry. Fry takes a strike. Three 3-0 Braves, top of the third. Braves score their 3 runs in the bottom of the second. RBIs from Dubon, Mateo, and Acuna. 0-2 pitch, runner goes at a soft flare into left center field, down for a base hit. Rounding second, coming out from under his helmet, now Ramirez. He goes into third. And the throw in holds Ramirez at third base with a single by Fry, puts him in the corners. Not a whole lot on that one, but put it in the right place. Fry now 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. Inning continues for Rhys Hoskins. And when Sale has really had to buckle down and make his pitches, he's done a nice job of that, trying to do that again here versus Hoskins. Guardians have had runners all over the place, but they've yet to score. See if Chris can hold the line here. First and third, 2 down for Hoskins, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Hoskins fouls the first pitch he sees back into the screen. Fastball 98. Red line that fastball there.
Ramirez was running on that play, Ben, and I went to check his stolen base numbers. He's been in double figures every year in his big league career with Cleveland, and 44 is his high. Guess what year that was?
The year that the bases got bigger. There's the 0-1 pitch. His ball low outside.
A good call. Last year.
Okay.
And the year before that, when they got bigger, he stole 41. Taking full advantage of that, and, of course, the limitations on pickoff attempts by pitchers.
1-1 on Rhys Hoskins. Ramirez a big lead at third. Sale to the plate. There's a called strike. How about this for Ramirez? He's the only active player and the primary third baseman in Major League history with at least 275 home runs and 275 career stolen bases. So he's
impressive
in a pretty rarefied air. 1-2 for Hoskins. Sale brings it. Missed high with a fastball. 98 again, but that time north of the zone.
I mentioned in game one that he's a little Ozzie Albies-like in stature, too. 5'9", but a solid 200-pounder.
Wow.
12th year in the big leagues.
Sales 2-2. Missed high.
I loved your story about him. I think it was Friday night about he was playing in adult leagues in the Dominican at age...
It's 13.
Yeah.
Runners at the corners, 2 down. Sale trying to get his man. And the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Mateo wraps it in leather, sends it across the diamond. There's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. Another great job by Sale with men in scoring position. We're off to the bottom of the third inning. 3-0 Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Next in numbers, the Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
With the Braves leading the Guardians 3-0, we go to the bottom of the third inning. Folks, if you're scoring at home, first and foremost, good for you. Number 2, we have a scoring change. Ronald Acuna in the first inning, if you remember, had a single to reach in the first, stole second, then took third base, what was ruled an E2. They've changed that to an E6. So, and that's something you mentioned when it happened, Joe. It should have been an error on the shortstop, and now it is.
Yeah, they got it right.
It'll be Olsen, Riley, and Yastrzemski here for the Braves in the bottom of the third. Olsen 0 for 1 with a pop-out. Pitch to Olsen. There's a called strike. This week, so long as everything goes well, he will reach 800 consecutive games played. He's in number 798 right now. He's 8 homers from 300 for his career. There's a ball outside.
You know, Ben, there's a lot that goes into that, and I know that Matt's very proud that he posts up every day.
1-1 from Tanner Bybee. Olsen pops it up on the infield, just to the third base side of the mound. Bybee under it. He's caught off by Ramirez, who makes the catch 2/3 of the way down the third baseline.
First of all, naturally, you got to stay healthy to be in there every day for that long. But 2, you got to be pretty good.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like you can go into any 2-week slump and keep that going.
I mean, they're drafting your replacement every year.
Yes.
I mean, you're continually having guys year after year into the organization that are hoping to get your job one day. One down for Austin Riley. Riley shocks one foul. That is deep down the left field line up into the second level. You got to be really good to be in the lineup every single day like that. 3-0 Braves, bottom of the third. On to Riley, a little bit low and outside. Austin struck out in the first inning. That's the only strikeout that Tanner Bybee has recorded. He's walked one, and he's given up 5 hits. Right-hander kicks and brings a 1-1. Check swing, an appeal. He did not go, according to Brennan Miller, first base umpire. After Riley, it's Yastrzemski. And the 2-1 pitch to Austin. Big healthy cut and a miss at a fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Austin. Everything else around Major League Baseball, a final. As we have the nationally televised game this evening, here's the 2-2 pitch. Up and in, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Diamondbacks took that series in Philadelphia. They had the rubber game in Philly today, and the Diamondbacks won 4-3. Also, the Mets were defeated by the A's. 1-0 the final score there at Citi Field. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Riley takes a called third strike. So 2 down after that strikeout. Boy, the A's just went to New York City and just had their way with the Yankees and Mets.
They're going to have to drag them out of there. They swept the Yankees.
They went to New York, won a series there. Nationals won again. They beat the Brewers 8-6. Nationals gave the Brewers fits in that series. That was in Milwaukee. There's a called strike.
And again, they scored a ton of runs.
And the Marlins were defeated in Detroit 8-2. We'll see the Marlins tomorrow night. They're probably already here. 3-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Yastrzemski fouls one off. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. And by the way, all those scores, part of our Saia out-of-town scoreboard. Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 0-2 on Yastrzemski. He has walked and scored. 0-2 pitch, hanging alive, fouling that one back. Bybee hoping for a 1-2-3 third. He's trying to get back on track. He's up at 63 pitches as he continues to work in the bottom of the third inning. 3-0 Atlanta here in the bottom of the third. 0-2 pitch. Yastrzemski swings and misses at a sweeper for strike 3. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the third. We're off to the top of the fourth inning. 3-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you at the ballpark, Truist Park, here in Atlanta. Braves and the Guardians in the rubber game of this series. Braves won Game 1, 11-5 on Friday night. They belted 3 homers in the 6th inning of that game. And then the Guardians turned the tables on the Braves last night, winning 6-0. And tonight in the rubber game, Braves have a 3-0 lead. It'll be Manzardo, Brito, and Schneemann. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Guardians. And the 4th inning means it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country, and they're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Here's Kyle Manzardo. He singled in the 2nd inning. Takes a called strike. We mentioned earlier he's out of Washington State University, where he was a first-team All-American. Other Washington State players to get that honor, Aaron Seeley and John Olerud. Pretty good little list. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Kyle Manzardo. And a ball outside, 1-1.
You know, we watched him play Friday night. I thought he was a great big guy, 6'5" or so, 230. He's 6 feet. Doesn't he look taller than that to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially after that homer he had.
Yeah, right.
1-1 from Sale. Ball low and outside, missed with a slider.
He had 27 homers last year for the Guardians.
Yeah, they're looking for as many sources of power as they can get. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Manzardo with a 2-hopper to first base. Glove chest high by Olsen. Underhand toss to Sale. He wins the race of the bag. Yeah, last year, only the White Sox had fewer extra base hits than Cleveland did amongst American League teams. This season, Guardians have turned it around a bit. They're second in the American League with 42 extra base hits, trailing only the Astros, who have 59 extra base hits already.
Goodness. Tell you what, the Athletics beating the Mets again with a shutout. They fired a few of those on that trip to New York, too.
They did. Few 1-0 victories. There's a ball outside to Brito. You know, you get early in the season, you beat some teams, and it's good to win, but maybe you don't know what the other team is yet. Mm-hmm. And then you get down the road a little bit, look in the rearview mirror. Hey, maybe those are better teams than we thought that we just beat. 1-0 pitch in for a strike, 1-1. These are the only 2 teams in Major League Baseball who have yet to lose a series. They both have one series split, as the Guardians split a 4-game series with Seattle, and the Braves split 4 with Arizona. 1-1 in for a strike. But the other series, they've won them all. So only one team will be left after the conclusion of tonight's events. And the Braves off to a good start, leading 3-0 in the top of the 4th. Sale brings it. 1-2, sent fouled on the right field line.
We've talked about how odd the beginning of the season is schedule-wise, opening up with 13 straight games before a day off for Atlanta, but also the competition. A lot of American League games, interleague play.
Yeah, we've only seen one National League team. Again, the 1-2. Missed tie, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So this is game 16 of the season, and the Braves have played just 4 games against a National League team. That was the 4 with Arizona. That'll change tomorrow when the Marlins come to town. Guardians go to St. Louis for a series starting tomorrow. 2-2, just wiped him out with a slider. Swings and misses, that slider bearing in under his hand. Strikeout number 3 for Sale, and 2 away here in the 4th. And you can hear Matthew Kaminsky on the organ playing Frosty the Snowman for Daniel Schneemann, who we mentioned last night. His last name in German translates to snowman. And I just love that Matthew jumped right in with that last night.
All over it.
Giving us our accompaniment, which he's so good at. There's a called strike on one on Schneemann. Did you ever play an instrument?
No. I was going to say a kazoo, and I didn't even play that very well.
0-1 pitch, in for strike 0-2. If you had to pick up anything, what do you think you would have gone for?
Well, if I had my choice, maybe a banjo, 5-string banjo.
That'd be nice, yeah. 0-2 pitch. Missed outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I liked what Steve Martin said one time, the comedian who's a great banjo player, and he said, you just never see anybody unhappy or in a bad mood when they're playing the banjo.
That's a great point. Yeah. It's a good day if you got a banjo in your lap.
Yep.
1-2 pitch from Sale. Softly tapped out to short, charging in Mateo. Gloves, tries to transfer and fumbles it. And Schneemann, who snapped his bat, is aboard now to extend the inning.
It's 4 hits by left-handed batters who did not have 1 hit against Sale coming in.
Watching the slow motion replay of Mateo charging in, with the angle of the camera, he drew back, and it looked like the ball just disappeared into his right ear. That'll be fouled back. It looked like a magic trick you give a kid.
It looked like he was holding it there to make a call.
Yeah. He reared back, and it's like it went straight down his ear canal. And he just held the hand there. 0-1 on Brian Rocchio. They say base hit for Schneemann. He's now 2 for 2. 0-1 pitch. Rocchio swings and misses. Good change of speeds. Pulled the string with a changeup. No balls, 2 strikes on Rocchio. Sale has 3 strikeouts. He'd love to make a number 4 right here. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 4th, it'll be Albee, Smith, and Dubon coming up for the Braves. Sale set, brings the 0-2. Check swing, they appeal, didn't go. Went with a sinker, and Rocchio went about as far as you can without committing.
44 strikes, 22 balls for Sale.
Looking a lot better than he did that last go-round, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
His 1-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Played him like a banjo. Gets the strikeout. Yeah, that's the 4th strikeout for Sale. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the 4th inning. 3-0 Braves.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion. When street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs. And the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading 3-0 into the bottom of the fourth inning. That was a clean top of the fourth. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ozzie Albies leads off for the Braves. He's 1 for 1 with a single. Singled in the second. That was on the front end of the 4-6-3 double play. Tanner Bybee back to work. Had a 1-2-3 inning last go round. Misses outside. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves, no homers. No runs, 6 hits and an error for the Guardians. 1-0 pitch. Tried to find the back door with a curveball and missed. 2 balls, no strikes on Ozzie Albies. For Bybee, about to bring his 67th pitch of the game. 2-0 to Ozzie. They'll swing and pop it up back our way. That'll be fouled off into the seats 2-1. For Bybee, he really needed that 1-2-3 third. You go back to the second inning, 7 Braves came to the plate. And things were going so poorly in the second for Bybee, they had action in their bullpen. But they got through it, gave up 3 runs, and then had the 1-2-3 third. And he's hoping that third inning served as a bounce back for him. Albies resting the bat on his left shoulder. 2-1, and he's going to plug that right up the middle. Base it in the right center field. Turned around a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. And Ozzie is now 2 for 2 tonight with 2 singles.
That was another high one that he did not get away with tonight. Braves have always been a good fastball hitting team with these guys, and they can get on top of the heater.
Smith hit into a double play in the second inning. And now Dominic Smith climbing in here, looking to do better than that. 3-0 Braves in the fourth. Smith swings at the first pitch. It's a high fly ball. Got some carry to it. Back to the wall to right field. That is out of here. That one just kissed the sky to right field and dropped into the second row of the chop house. And it's 5-0 Braves on the homer by Smith. He loves to get aggressive early in the count. Pulled the trigger and let it fly to right. And it's his 3rd home run of the year. Braves have a 5-0 lead, and with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves.
Man, he put a good swing on that. Nice and easy.
Mauricio Dubon takes the first pitch strike.
Ball really jumped off his bat. I don't think that was a fastball watching the replay. Like a hanger, like a cutter that didn't cut.
Mauricio, the hot shot out to third. That's knocked down by Ramirez. Now bobbled. Kick behind him. He secures. Picks it up. Throws over. Boy, he really stuck with that one. That went off behind him. He was able to pounce on it and still make the play. The homer by Smith carried 371 feet. Came off his bat at 101 miles an hour. 5-3 put out of Mauricio Dubon. And one down here in the inning. One down for Jorge Mateo. Takes the ball a little bit low and outside. Like coming into this game, only the Dodgers had a better run differential than the Braves. The Dodgers plus 38 entering the action, and the Braves plus 34. There's a looper in the right field off the end of Mateo's bat, and that's down for a base hit. He'll make a big turn at first base. He's going to go for it. He goes for second. Throw out a right center is in time, and they got Mateo. Chase DeLauder came up with it, got it in quickly, and Mateo rolled the dice, came up snake eyes, unfortunately, and 2 down in the inning.
Yeah, but it was good hustle out of the box. He thought he might be able to catch DeLauder sleeping a little bit, and Chase came up throwing. Tip of the cap to Mateo for hustling and trying.
2 down. That goes 9-6 on the put out. So just a single for Mateo. Here's Acuna. Acuna with a broken bat, ground ball to short. Gloved by Rocchio, plants and throws, and there's out number 3. But the Braves get a 2-run homer from Dominic Smith. We're off to the top of the 5th inning, 5-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's Go Braves!
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We go to the top of the fifth inning. Braves have a 5-0 lead. They're showing the flex cam here in between innings. We're cracking up. A lot of fun with that. Crowd having a good time tonight. Let's keep the good times rolling. Here's Joe.
Yeah, that was great. Kids were flexing, showing their muscles. A bunch of them took their T-shirts off. They were really showing their stuff. And then some dude took his shirt off and shouldn't have. Looked like he had a sweater on. Bad look. Fans, Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, for one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Amen. Top of the order for the Guardians. Braves up 5-0. Chris Sale back to work. Fires a slider for a strike. Angel Martinez leading off tonight for Cleveland. He's 0 for 2. Lined out his first time up. Sale delivers and a pop fly to center. Backs up Dubon a step or two. He's under it, and he's got it. 1 out. If you missed it, Michael Harris III was born last night. Everybody healthy and good, which is great news. We're happy for the Harrises. And Walt Weiss said he thought there would be a chance for Michael Harris to return to action tomorrow. Chase DeLauder, the right fielder, the batter. He has singled and walked, been on base twice. Kind of on his heels, but he took a slider inside for ball 1. Grant Holmes will get the start in the first game tomorrow night against the Marlins, against Yuri Perez. Fastball popped in there for a strike. 1-1. Louder, 3 for 9 in the series. Deep in the box, open stance, left-handed hitter, the pitch. Swing and a miss, big cut. And came up empty, 1-2. Nobody on, 1 out. Braves up 5-0. The pitch, swing and a ground ball, just missed the first base bag. Foul at first. Still 1-2. Just about the time I'm getting used to these City Connect uniforms, they'll go away back to the normal standard uniform tomorrow night. Sales 1-2 pitch, fouled back off the glove of Drake Baldwin. Still 1-2.
And we got a great line of unis here in Atlanta, don't we?
We do. Truly do. Jose Ramirez waits on deck. One out, nobody on. Sale's glove is at his waist. He takes that one step, kicks and delivers, and a fly ball sent into deep right center field. Ronald on the run, on the track. He'll play it off the bricks, can't block it. And coming up with it is Dubon. He'll hold DeLauder to a double. Ben, this guy can hit.
Yes, he can. And we mentioned these left-handed batters, and we're seeing 3 of them in the lineup tonight. Well, DeLauder is now 2 for 2 with a single, a double, and a walk. Then you have Manzardo, who's 1 for 2, and then Schneemann, who's 2 for 2. So these lefties doing pretty well versus Sale.
Tell you what, love DeLauder's swing. Ronald chased it so close to the wall he couldn't play it off the bricks. A nice job by Dubon to back up the play and get it in. And here's the always dangerous Ramirez, who takes a backdoor slider for a strike. Braves have out hit him 8-7, but Atlanta leads where it counts 5-0. Stretch in the pitch. Slider, pulled foul, down by the tarp. Third base side, tough play for the ball boy. That hugged the wall and got by him. 0-2 to Ramirez. Runner at second, 1 out. And the pitch to Ramirez. Swung on, popped up foul, and out of play. It's the second time tonight that he has been behind in the count 0-2 and looked like he was just trying to inside out his swing and protect the plate. Fouled that one off. Back in the first inning, he singled to right and stole a base. Sale fires. Popped up. Left side of the infield. Foul territory. In comes Riley. And he makes the catch. We had a long way to go. Had about a mile and a half, 2 miles to get there, but he made the catch, 2 out.
Going back to DeLauder, we mentioned that he made his debut in the postseason last year, so this is his rookie season, just 24 years old. And if you're unfamiliar with him and want to know about where he came from, he was a first-round pick in 2022 out of James Madison University. He became the first player from James Madison to be selected in the first round of a major league draft.
He's showing his stuff. Here's the catcher, David Fry, who takes ball 1. Fry's 1 for 2 tonight, singled his last time. Stretch in the pitch. Fastball strike right in there at 95. 81 pitches for Chris Sale, and he leads 5-0. They play him to pull. He is a right-handed hitter. Olsen way off the line at first. The pitch. High. 2-1. It'll be Holmes and Yuri Perez tomorrow night. Tuesday, Ronaldo Lopez returns to action against Max Mayer. Elder and Chris Paddock Wednesday night. Next pitch. Swung on and fouled off. Fry stayed alive.
Give you one more little nugget. We mentioned that the Guardians changed their name from the Indians to the Guardians in 2022, and DeLauder their first pick in 2022, so he was the first, technically, Guardian to ever be drafted.
How about that? Nice little trivia question. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and slashed foul and out of play. Chris Sale going after his third win of the season. And he leads 5-0. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled off again, off to the right. Fry hanging tough. Really good crowd on hand here for a Sunday night. Braves and Guardians, rubber game of the 3-game series. Braves up 5-0 in the pitch. Swing, check it. Called. Third strike. Fry is out of there. Rung up by John Tumpain. Sale gives up the double, nothing more. Runner left. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Braves still up 5-0.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 8% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,250 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SKY to get $10 when you trade 10. That's code SKY. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Say, fans, if you ever wondered what a home run tastes like, you could ask Dominic Smith tonight. He's hit a 2-run homer. It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Bottom half of the fifth. Tanner Bybee still out there for the Guardians. Baldwin, Olson, Riley due up for the Braves. Drake is 0 for 2 tonight. Bybee fires. Fastball a little low and outside, ball 1. Drake 3 for 10 in the series. The 1-0. Outside ball 2. Back in 2024, Bybee went 12-8. Last year, he went 12-11. And something really cool about that 12 wins he had last year. 2-0 pitch, ball 3. He went 8-0 against the American League Central, his division.
Wow. Big reason they achieved what they achieved last year.
Able to come back and win it, yeah. 3-0 pitch, taken all the way. There's a strike, 3-1. He's also pitched in the postseason for the Guardians. And he's pitched well. He's 3-2 overall with a 3.10 ERA. This guy's good. 3-1 pitch, hit high and deep to center, but on the run. There is Schneemann, and he makes the catch just shy of the warning track in deep left center. 1 out. Matt Olson's 0 for 2. He's popped up twice on the infield. Bybee to the plate. The ground ball to the right side. Backhanded, no, just knocked down by Hoskins. It rolls out into right field. And we'll wait to see how they score that. But Olson's aboard with one out. Hoskins takes his glove off and slaps his leg like he should have had it. And I would tend to agree.
Yeah, went to his right. I don't know. I could see that going either way, to be quite honest.
I hope it's a hit. Guardians already have one error in the ledger tonight, and this will go as a hit for Matt. He's 1 for 3. Austin Riley steps in. Swings and fouls one back. That's a good swing from Austin there. He has fanned twice tonight. Runner at first, one out. Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park. Riley fouls off another one, and he's in the hole 0-2. Spots for station ID, Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
5-0 Atlanta, bottom of the 5th. The 0-2 to Riley. Here it is. Ooh, that was close, and the Guardians will appeal this one. Challenged by the catcher. It's either a strikeout or a 1-2 count, and it is a 1-2 count. So the Guardians are down to one challenge remaining. Braves are already out of challenges. Huge hole on the right side of the infield for Riley if he chooses to go that way. And the pitch. Off the plate outside, 2-2. In the challenge department for the ABS, Braves hitters are 4 for 16, as Ben told you. Among the catchers, Jonah Heim is 8 for 13 on his challenges. Baldwin 2 for 6. Stretching the pitch. High, the counts run full, 3-2.
Catcher's been doing pretty well with that league wide.
They have. See if Matt Olson takes off here. Braves are up 5-0. He has a lead at first, short lead. Not going. 3-2 pitch, swung on, hit through the right side, base hit. That wide open space rolls into right center. Olson hustles around second. He'll wind up at third. They're on the corners. One out. Good piece of hitting by Riley, and a good at bat after falling behind 0-2.
Visit to the mound. This is actually going to be pitching coach Carl Willis. It's his second visit. He visited back in the second inning. But you feel like Bybee's really on the ropes right now.
Yeah, that was the 10th hit of the night for Atlanta. And they already lead 5-0. Colby Allard, who you saw here Friday night, former Braves first-round pick, begins to loosen up. John Tumpane breaks up the meeting. Mike Yastrzemski will step in. He has walked and scored a run, and he has also struck out. 0 for 9 in the series and 0 for his last 14. Find a gap somewhere, Mike. Or bloop one in, for that matter. Get a run in. From the stretch, the pitch. Strike call on the outside corner at 93. 5 runs, 10 hits for the Braves. No runs, 7 hits, an error for the Guardians. Bybee delivers, and a fly ball sent foul over behind the Braves dugout. 0-2. Sunday night baseball. Boy, the Stars are out, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
The 0-2 pitch to Yaz. Here it is. High, 1-2 the count.
Good to see Andrew Jones before the game. He's on the telecast tonight.
CC Sabathia working that telecast as well. Former Braves play-by-play man John Shambi here doing ESPN radio. The 1-2 to Yaz. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Strikeout number 4 for Bybee. Check your scorebook, Ben. See if I've got this right. All 4 of the strikeouts, 2 to Riley and 2 to Yastrzemski.
That's correct.
Thank you. That's a miracle. Here's Ozzie. First and third for the Braves, 2 out. Swing and a foul ball off the catcher. 0-1. Ozzie singled in the second, got wiped out in a double play. Then singled and scored ahead of the home run by Dominic Smith in the 4th inning. Ozzie's 2 for 2. Wide open stance from the left side for Albies. Bybee fires high. 1-1.
On Bybee's glove, he has it personally embroidered. It says, "See ya" on there. You know, if you strike an out batter, see ya. He gives up a base hit to Ozzie. It's going to be a different kind of see ya.
Yeah, it is.
He'll be knocked out of the game.
It will be. The 1-1. Little bleeder up the middle, base hit. Grounding second and heading to third is Riley. Scoring is Olsen. And Ozzie's hit him harder before, but he's never placed one better. Right off the end of the bat, Ozzie has his 7th RBI, and the Braves are up 6-0, and has been predicted, it's see-ya time for Bybee. Stephen Vogt comes out of the dugout. He's going to make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. You make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
Pay to play, sweetheart deals, government land grabs, and a rigged gambling law. Corrupt career politician Burt Jones made a fortune in public office. But it gets worse. Now Jones is in the tank for illegal Chinese vapes. They're poisonous, they're addicting our kids, and President Trump issued a national order to ban them. But just like a career politician, Burt Jones ignored Trump's order and blocked legislation to stop the sale of illegal Chinese vape pens in Georgia. That's right, Jones ignored Trump and blocked the legislation to ban them right here in Georgia. Why? Because the Jones family is making big bucks selling the same deadly addictive Chinese vapes Trump banned in their gas stations. Corrupt career politician Burt Jones. He sold out Georgia for Chinese vapes.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta. Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves have knocked the starter Bybee out of the game. It's 6-0 Atlanta here in the bottom of the 5th. And the new Guardian pitcher is left-hander Colby Allard. This is his 2nd appearance of the series, his 4th of the season. No record and a 7.94 ERA. So a lefty on the mound. The Braves bounce Smith out of there, and Kyle Farmer will pinch hit in the DH spot here with runners in the corners and 2 down.
For Bybee, out of Mission Viejo, California, he makes way for a pitcher from San Clemente, California, and Allard finds the mark with a strike.
Those are pretty close together, aren't they?
They are, right there on the coast. Kyle Farmer dodges a pitch inside, had a jackknife out of the way. Only the 3rd at bat for Kyle. He's 1 for 2 and has an RBI. Right-handed hitter. Swing and a foul ball straight back. 1-2 the count. Eli White still nursing plantar fasciitis. Hopefully back ready to play soon. Hooking line drive down the left field line. Fair ball for Farmer. That's going to go all the way to the corner. Riley is in to score. Ozzy's around third. Here comes the relay and will not be made. And Ozzy scores standing up all the way from first on the pinch hit 2-run double by Kyle Farmer. Braves up 8-0.
Man, you know that felt good for Kyle. He hasn't had a whole lot of playing time this year. And then gets that breaking ball low and away and just yanked it down the left field line, driving in 2 runs. That closes the line now on Bybee as all 8 runs charged to him in this start tonight.
Called strike to Mauricio Dubon, who's been part of the action. He had a big 2-out double back in the second inning that plated a run. He's also scored once and grounded out. 1 for 2. Pitch. Fouled back. 0-2 the count.
By the way, the 11 hits of the Braves collected versus Bybee ties him for the worst of his career. He gave up 11 hits also to the A's in June of last year. So ties him for the worst he's ever seen tonight. Braves really hit him pretty hard.
Yeah, he may want to take a look at that stitching again. Fastball high. That was a good catch by you. 1-2 the count to Dubon. Playing center field tonight. Farmer at second. And the pitch. Swung on, line toward right center field. That's going to get down. Schneemann tries to cut it off, and he's able to. A run will score. Dubon into second base, and he is out at second, trying to stretch it into a double, but he picks up the run, and it's 9-0 Atlanta as we go to the 6th.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5 innings in the books. It's all Braves tonight. Chris Sale's still out there for Atlanta as we go to the 6th. And they're on top 9-0. 4 runs on 5 hits for the Braves there in the bottom of the 5th inning. The Guardians have had runners. In fact, they've left 7 men on base, and 5 of them were left in scoring position.
Yeah, they have gone 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Meanwhile, the Braves have gone 5 for 10.
Kind of like that. Rhys Hoskins will lead off the 6th for the Guardians. And Chris Sale goes to work. First pitch, fastball high. Pitch number 87 for Sale. Hoskins 0 for 2 tonight with a strikeout. He's 1 for 10 in the series. And the pitch swung on, driven to center field and pretty deep. Dubon going back on the track. He leaps at the wall and can't come up with it. And Rhys Hoskins drops one out into the tunnel in center field for the Guardians' first run of the night. 4th home run allowed by Sale this year. And certainly no doubt about that one. And it's 9-1 Atlanta for Hoskins, his first home run for the Guardians. That'll bring up Kyle Manzardo. The left-hander takes one awfully close, right on the corner, just off the corner.
I want to see exactly how far on the replay that cleared the wall.
Ooh, pretty close. Manzardo pops one up on the infield, right side. Ozzy's under it, and he one-hands it for the out. One away.
Mauricio Dubon, a very good defender. I don't know that he quite has the hops that Michael Harris has. And if Michael's watching the game tonight, it wouldn't shock me if he saw that one and how much he cleared the wall and thought, oh, Mike could have had that one.
Yeah, I bet you.
As good as he is at robbing homers.
Yeah. Juan Brito, the batter, the second baseman tonight. He's hit into a double play, and he is struck out, and he fouls one off, 0-1. Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Napa. Kind of like the Cleveland Naps there for a while. Breaking ball down low. 1-1. I think Napoleon Lajoie won a couple of batting titles when he was with Cleveland as well.
Mm-hmm.
Good hitter. The 1-1 pitch from Sale. Breaking ball, called strike. Now, his name was pronounced by many as Lajoie, but a descendant of his, a front office and guy who played some pro ball that I knew personally, pronounced his differently.
Really?
Swing and a miss. Brito's out of there. Strikeout number 6 for Sale. He at least didn't correct you when you called him Bill LaJoie. Lajoie, I believe is how their name was spelled. But he was a descendant of Napoleon. At least the baseball Napoleon.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's really impressive if he's going all the way back to the French Napoleon.
You're right. Schneemann is perfect tonight. He's 2 for 2. A double included. Just made a good throw to throw out Dubon trying to stretch a single into a double. And he takes a strike, 1-1.
You mentioned the batting title won by Lajoie. There's a really good story about the 1910 batting crown where there was a Chalmers automobile up for grabs for the winner whoever won the batting title that year.
Okay. 1-1 pitch, grounded hard to third, but right at Riley, and he'll throw him out, and that'll end the inning. And I can't wait to hear about this real strange debate over a car. I mean, I'm serious. I want to hear all about that when we come back. Bottom of the 6th, Braves up 9-1.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
9-1 Atlanta, bottom of the sixth. Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning for Karen Reed from Woodstock. Any Braves player hits a home run this inning, Karen Reed will win $1,150. So 1910, was that the year?
1910, you had Ty Cobb and Napoleon Lajoie as maybe the two best hitters in the American League at the time. Lajoie had won a batting title, I think, 3 or 4 times. Cobb had already won it 3 or 4 times as well.
Jorge Mateo leads off the inning and check swing, but he went 0-1.
So in 1910, Hugh Chalmers, the president of the Chalmers Motor Car Company, promised a luxury automobile to the player with the highest batting average.
Soft line drive, stroked into center field. Another hit for Mateo.
So
he's 3 for 3.
So as soon as that was announced, Ty Cobb was very vocal. He wanted the car.
Okay.
And he told everybody he's winning that car. Well, as they went on through the summer, Lajoie and Cobb are going back and forth. And it was obviously extremely traumatic. And at one point, there was major controversy involving Ty Cobb and Napoleon Lajoie, both saying that there were some controversial hits.
Called strike to Acuna.
And it was believed that Ty Cobb had lots of other teams in the league who despised him and were giving Lajoie hits when maybe it should have been errors.
Okay. Allard delivers another strike, 0-2.
So when the season finished, Lajoie was hitting .383, Cobb was hitting .382. And Cobb raised all sorts of you-know-what.
Oh, man. Shocker. The 0-2 from Allard, swung on, laced towards center field. Schneemann races over to his left and makes the catch. Ronald hit that right on the button, 1 out.
So the verdict was Hugh Chalmers went through all the evidence of everything that was accused, and he decided to award the car, 1 car each to both players.
Oh.
And they each won a car, which I think is great publicity for them back then. But it became such a controversy, and both ended up with a Chalmers automobile.
How about that? Stretch in the pitch, foul ball by Baldwin. Drake has not joined the hit parade tonight, 0 for 3. 9-1 Atlanta. That's a pretty good keepsake if anybody knows where that car is. Either one of them. The 0-1 swung on, sliced foul again. Left side, out of play, 0-2.
Yeah, Chalmers Model 30 automobile.
Huh. So you go to the official scores and you say, hey, did you cheat and give so-and-so an extra hit? Of course not. Foul ball again, same spot, left side.
The team that was ultimately in question was the St. Louis Browns, as the story goes, because Lajoie was apparently loved league-wide, and Cobb
was not
at all. And they really blamed the Browns for skewing the scores for a few of those hits.
Breaking ball, just missed. Up and in, 1-2. That's crazy. Mateo at first. The pitch rolled to the right side. Hoskins has it. Throws to second for 1. Relay back to first. Not in time. Force out. Goes 3-6. 2 out. Runner at first. And Matt Olson the batter. So Why don't they still do that? I mean, they used to give a Corvette to the World Series MVP. I remember those days. I don't know that is the case anymore. But for a batting title, yeah, why not?
That'd be fun.
Somebody step up. Matt Olson ducks a curveball. Ball one.
I mean, wouldn't you love to hear their own personal accounts of what was going on in their minds, interviews and things like that back then?
Yeah.
Or if they had social media.
Right. Yeah.
Be going at it.
Uh-huh. 1-0. Another breaking ball low. Low, I think. 2-0. I think the umpire was motioning to the ball boy, bring me some more balls, but I thought he was saying strike. Threw his right arm up. 2-0 pitch, swung on, hit hard on the ground to second base. Brito's got it, throws to first, and that'll end the inning. Braves get a hit, leave a runner. We played 6. Atlanta's still up 9-1.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
New pitcher for the Braves as we go to the 7th inning. Chris Sale worked 6 innings, gave up 1 run, struck out 6. The 1 run, a home run by Rhys Hoskins last inning. And Dylan Dodd, who was just recalled from Gwinnett today, will come on and work. His first appearance of the year, obviously. He had made 4 appearances with AAA Gwinnett and struck out 9 batters over those 4 appearances, but had also given up 4 runs in 5 2/3 innings. Last year, first full season as a reliever, he made 30 appearances for the big league club and had a 3.60 ERA. So Sale out, and Dodd in, and Ingram in for the Atlanta Braves.
All right, let's get this thing across the finish line. Take a series. Braves leading 9-1 into the top of the 7th. If all you knew about this game was that Chris Sale started and that the score was 9-1 going into the 7th, you'd probably assume that Chris just breezed right through him tonight. There's ball low and inside. But just to give you an idea of how good Chris is, the marvel that he is, he really had some high-stress innings, some high-stress pitches, and he stonewalled them time after time after time with men in scoring position. There's a 2-hopper to short off the bat of Rocchio. Mateo's got it, throws a strike to first base and 1 down. So you would just make the assumption that he had no stressful innings at all. That wasn't the case. There wasn't a single 1-2-3 inning. And there are base runners all over the place. And even with men in scoring position throughout the game, he was able to bow his neck and get the man that he needed, make his pitch. Guardians 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. And it made it look a lot easier than it is, that's for sure. 1 down for Angel Martinez, back to the top of the order. There's a called strike. Bo Naylor is on deck right now. He would be pinch hitting for Chase DeLauder. And we'll say, okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike on Martinez. Braves with 14 hits tonight. 0-2 pitch. Dodd set right at the belt buckle. Lefty kicks and brings it. 0-2, punched out to second, taken on one bounce by Ozzie, spins in shallow right and throws perfectly to first base.
That was a good play, wasn't it?
That was really nice. Gracefully done, 2 down here in the inning, and Bo Naylor will come to the plate. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. That's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Two down for Bo Naylor. He's a 125 hitter. Lefty hitter takes a ball outside. The 14 hits tonight, 2 shy of the season high. Braves had 16 hits against the Diamondbacks on April 2nd. That was that game where they won 17-2. That sent foul arcing into the seats down the left field line. And then in game 1 of this series, the Braves had 15 hits. They've done some hitting in this series. 15 hits in game 1, 5 last night in the losing effort, but a bounce back with 14 tonight. 1-1 is outside, 2 balls and a strike. Braves scored 3 runs in the second, 2 runs in the fourth, 4 runs in the fifth, and the 1 Guardian run came in the 6th inning. 2-1 from Dodd, slap foul right back into the seats, or rather into the screen, I should say, in a 2-2 count.
Last 2 pitches, 96 and 95 from Dodd.
He might have found his role being a guy out of the bullpen, huh?
That seems to be where he flourished last year.
2-2 pitch. Into the seats foul. That one 96 with a sinker. Two to Naylor. And a broken bat fly ball to right center field. To his left, Dubon. To his right, Acuna. That's Mauricio Dubon's ball. That's a 1-2-3 7th. Job well done by Dodd. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 9-1 Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 7th, all Braves here tonight on top 9-1. Braves have been in control since a 3-run second. They tacked on more in the 4th and the 5th. And this crowd of 29,084 has been delighted with every single pitch of it. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all of your favorite ballpark eats. That includes hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Well, the Braves are in the bottom of the 7th. It'll be Riley, Yastrzemski, and Albies looking to wrap up this series. Then the Marlins come to town tomorrow for Game 1 of this series. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. And while the Braves are rolling in this one, I'll tell you about something that I saw this weekend.
What was that?
We've been talking about Drake Baldwin getting on base at every single game of the season to this point. He's yet to, he did reach on a fielder's choice in the 6th inning. But Shohei Ohtani reached base the other night to make it a 44-game on-base streak for him, which is the longest ever by a Japanese-born player, past Ichiro the other night. And I got to thinking, okay, he's been on 44 straight games, and I knew that Ted Williams has the Major League record for consecutive games to reach base, but I wasn't sure exactly how many. So I got to looking it up. Major League record for consecutive games to reach base, 84 games. Whoa. Ted Williams in 1949, he was 30 years old. He won the MVP that season. He had 114 more walks than he had strikeouts that season. And he had just 5 fewer homers than strikeouts. He struck out 48 times. He hit 43 homers, and he reached base 84 games in a row. That's the Major League record.
That is crazy.
So Ohtani, with all his accomplishments, still 40 away.
Think about Ichiro and how many he might have had in a row if he didn't have to hit with a broken bat.
David Fry's moved to right field. Bo Naylor remains in the game behind the plate. Yeah, pretty impressive raking all those hits with a bat that looks like a boomerang.
How sad was that?
That was tough. They had the unveiling of the Ichiro statue in Seattle, and they pulled the cover off of it, and the bat had broken. Well, I know they got that thing fixed. That'll be fun to see. We'll be there in a couple of trips. There's a called strike. Our next road trip, Philly, Washington. Then the trip after that will be Colorado, Seattle, L.A. So we'll get to see that statue. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. He swings and misses, 0-2. Well, DeLauder out of the game. Not often you see a catcher move to right field. That's David Fry. They put him at a bunch of different positions. Riley with a weak ground ball out to short. Rocchio vacuums that off the dirt, throws over to first base for the out, 1 down. One down for Mike Yastrzemski. You mentioned that pitching matchup for tomorrow, Braves and the Marlins. It'll be Grant Holmes and Yuri Perez. Perez, a tough one.
Oh, boy.
When that guy's on, he can be outstanding. There's a called strike on Yastrzemski.
If they decide to hang on to him, they've got some good arms over there.
Left-on-left matchup. Yastrzemski sends one foul into the seats along the third baseline.
Can't believe we don't get Sandy Alcantara. We always get him.
Yeah, he pitched today, I believe. No balls and 2 strikes on Yastrzemski. Oh, 2 from Allard. Yastrzemski smashes one to the right side. Base hit in the right field, turned around a fastball. Rhys Hoskins at first was diving to his right. That was out of his reach. But it's a 1-out single for Mike Yastrzemski.
Attaboy, Yaz.
He's aboard for Ozzie Albies. It's been a great night for Ozzie. I know that the end of each night you pick the Home Depot player of the game. Ozzie might be the leader in the clubhouse right now. 3-hit night for Ozzie. He's batting from the right side here versus Allard. And he takes the ball low, 1 ball and no strikes.
2 runs scored, an RBI. Hey, that's 7th spot in the order.
There's a chopper to third, glove next to the line by Ramirez. They go to second, get the lead out. They throw to first, but it's late. That's a 5-4 putout of Mike Yastrzemski. Ozzie down to first base on the fielder's choice.
That 7th spot in the batting order might earn the title tonight, too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
A 2-run homer and a 2-run double from 2 different guys.
Dominic Smith with a 2-run homer in the 4th, and then Kyle Farmer, the pinch hit, 2 RBI double an inning later. 9-1 Braves in the 7th. Kyle Farmer takes a called strike. Veteran Kyle Farmer, Atlanta native. Finally this season getting to put on that Braves uniform for the first time. There's a ball outside. You can tell it means a lot to him, too.
Yeah.
He loves it. We love it for him. Ball and a strike on Kyle Farmer. And the pitch from Allard. Swung on, missed. A ball and 2 strikes. Growing up in the Atlanta area, obviously a standout in baseball, but also a terrific high school quarterback, as he was at Marist, and whatever sport it was, he was amongst the best at it. 1-2 and a slow chopper to short. Rocchio comes in, gloves and fires, throws off the mark, but the first baseman Hoskins swipes the tag as Farmer's passing by. That's a 6-3 putout. That ends the bottom of the 7th. So for the Braves, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the 8th inning, 9-1 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Into the top of the 8th, all Braves tonight leading 9-1. It'll be Ramirez, Fry, and Hoskins due up for the Guardians, and this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves strike out the side here in the top of the 8th, our contestant William Terrell will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Well, we are celebrating 60 years in Atlanta this season, and for the Braves, it all started 60 years ago tonight. 1966, Braves played the Pirates in the first game ever in the city of Atlanta. 60 years ago tonight. That game went 13 innings. Braves lost. There's a ball high. Joe Torre had 2 homers in that game, and the announced attendance was 50,671.
They were ready for baseball, weren't they?
Yes, sir. Here's a 1-0 pitch to Ramirez. Here's a ball high and outside. For the game, they had the big 60th anniversary banner stretched out across the grass in center field. There's the 2-0 pitch. And Ramirez cracks one deep down the left field line, going back, leaping into the air, and bringing it down, Mike Yastrzemski. It's like he caught a comet out there in left field. What a catch by Mike.
That was really graceful. Jumped off his left foot. He's left-handed like a layup. Ramirez throws his hand in the air like, what are you doing to me?
9-1 Braves, 1 down here in the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but William Terrell, thank you for being out there, and thank you for playing. 1 down for David Fry. Fry takes the ball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. A night where the Braves have collected 15 hits, 1 home run. Dominic Smith with a 2-run homer. 1-0 pitch is high, 2 balls, no strikes. And all that run support for Chris Sale. 6 innings for Chris. 1 run allowed. Gave up 8 hits, a walk, and 6 strikeouts. The 1 run for the Guardians, a homer by Rhys Hoskins in the 6th inning. That's been it. 2-0 pitch, nothing wrong with that. Got a cutter over, 2 balls and a strike. Left-hander Dodd fires the 2-1. That'll be fouled off. So we'll go from this series, which pitted 2 teams that had not lost a series against each other, to the next series where it'll be the top 2 teams in the standings in the NL East, Braves and Marlins. Those 2 teams separated by a game entering the action tonight, and Braves feeling good about this one. Dodd's 2-2 pitch. Check swing, strike 3. Cutter takes care of David Fry. And the ripper John Tumpain down there with a stabbing strike 3 call. I love watching him do his thing, man. A lot of energy for a home plate umpire.
Yeah. Let's not forget that the Marlins finished ahead of the Braves in the standings last year, too.
That's true. 2 down for Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins takes the ball low and inside. Braves hold on and win this thing. They'd improved to 3-0 in rubber games this year. There's the 1-0 pitch. Hoskins pops 1 foul. That's out of play along the first baseline. Something you and I discussed at the end of the last homestand. The Braves had a rubber game with the A's. And we mentioned how the Braves last season, I believe they were 8-14 in rubber games.
Pretty bad record.
We mentioned that has to change this season. 1-1, sharply hit out to third, smothered by Riley, wings it across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3-8. Some good work by Dodd. We'll finish that thought when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 9-1 Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 8th, it's a 9-1 lead for the Braves. Few changes for the Guardians. Jose Ramirez out of the game now. His night is over. Daniel Schneemann has moved from center field to third base. Anel Martinez has moved from left field to center field, and entering the game in left field is C.J. Kayfus, Kayfus. So Kayfus in left, Martinez in center, Schneemann at third base. And it's still Allard on the mound. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Been a nice night for Mauricio. 2-hit night, takes the ball high. And 1-0 count.
Some pretty interchangeable parts for the Guardians, too, huh?
Yes.
Like a Rubik's Cube.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Popped up. Third base side foul ground. Schneemann at the railing of his dugout runs out of room. That went down the back of the screen. And we were talking about rubber games. Braves just weren't good in rubber games last year. And if you win this, you're 3-0 to begin the season. So, look, a long way to go, 146 games left. But if you're looking for a different path this season, turn over a new leaf, we've seen it.
Yeah, win series. It's amazing how you build up a record.
1-1 fouled back.
Just winning series, whether it's 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4. Those 2 out of 3s really add up.
Yes, they do. And you know what? The first 2 rubber games were also day games. Now, the Braves aren't all that good in day games either.
That's correct.
Leading 9-1 in the bottom of the 8th. 1-2 from Allard. Dubon's going to stroke one into left center field. Been swinging a magic wand tonight. 3-hit night for Mauricio. Leadoff single, so that's now 16 hits for the Braves. That ties their season best.
Every time Kobe Allard throws that curveball, which was always his stock and trade, that he just leaves it out and up, and it gets hit pretty hard.
Mateo takes a called strike. Guardians in the 9th will have 6, 7, 8 due up. 0-1, flipped foul over the screen down the right field line. Lands about 2 sections down from the Braves dugout.
So did you fix yourself breakfast this morning?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you have?
I had 3 eggs. I had a chicken breast, grilled chicken breast, and I had some blackberries and blueberries. Black coffee. That'll be sent foul down to our right. You want to talk about starting the day right.
Talk about some protein.
Oh, yeah, man.
Eggs fried?
Yeah, just in the skillet, over medium. There's the 0-2 pitch. That'll be ripped into left field, a base hit. And the Braves with 17 hits now. That's a new season high. It's now a 4-hit game for Jorge Mateo.
That Home Depot award's getting mighty close.
You might have to split that up tonight. How do you normally get your eggs, by the way? I don't think I know this about you.
I like them either scrambled with some cheese in them, or I like them fried, too.
Okay. Ronald Acuna takes the ball low and in.
Over medium.
Check swing, he did go. I just like the yolk, too. My way it kind of leaks into everything else.
Yeah.
It's kind of...
But I cut my fried eggs up real fine. I really chop them up.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
On to Acuna. Called strike. So a slightly runny yolk, but not just running all over the place.
That is exactly right.
Yeah. 9-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th. 0-2 pitch. Acuna takes the ball high. And you don't do coffee.
No.
Which is...
I quit drinking coffee about 12, 14 years ago.
You got to be the only broadcaster who doesn't drink coffee. Because we usually pound that stuff.
Yeah, it's true. Well, a lot of you...
1-2 fouled back.
A lot of you need it. You know, I come ready.
No stimulants for Joe. He's ready to rock and roll. The rest of us need a little stimulation.
If I drank coffee, I wouldn't be able to stay in the booth long.
Here's a 1-2 pitch, fouled back by Ronald. 1-2 on Ronald Acuna. He has a 2-hit night. Had an RBI double in the second inning.
I miss it once in a while, though. Kathy cranks up some coffee. It smells good. It's kind of hard to not go have a cup with him.
Ooh, 1-2 got him in the hip. Ronald took that fastball 88 miles an hour in the left hip. Just couldn't swivel out of the way. That'll load the bases. And no one out.
It unbuckled his belt.
Did it really?
Yeah, it really did.
He's wearing a royal blue belt and unhooked that thing. So they're loaded for Drake Baldwin. First pitch, he's swinging, sends it foul into the second deck along the third baseline. Braves in control. Just icing on the cake now. 0-1 sent foul by Drake Baldwin. On down the right field line, 0-2. Drake hitless tonight, a pop out, 2 flyouts. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 6th inning. He'd love a base hit. Acuna at first, Mateo at second, Dubon is at third. Well, 2 to Baldwin. He'll fight it off foul on the third base line.
While we're on the subject, you asked me what instrument I would play if I could play one.
Right.
How about you?
I can play the guitar. I wish I was really, really good at it. I'm average guitar player. But I'll give you another one. Here's the 0-2. That's in the dirt, knocked down by the catcher Naylor. All the runners hold. I wish I were coordinated enough to be a really good drummer.
Okay.
I just, I watch those guys. I could keep a rhythm with my 2 hands, but when you get the feet involved,
yeah,
especially both feet, no shot.
How about those guys that play drums and sing?
Oh, yeah. Phil Collins did that.
Yeah.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball out to third. That'll be taken by Schneeman. Triggers to second. There's one. Over to first. Not in time. Run scores. 10-1 Braves. So good job by Drake putting the ball in play. Braves adding another run, making it now 10-1.
Plus, when Major League players, even on a rough night, can smell an RBI, they're not going to allow a double play. They're getting down that line.
Matt Olson takes the ball up and in. Levon Helm, another one to play the drums and sang.
The guy with Eagles drummer.
I'm drawing a blank, too. Here's a 1-0 pitch. There's a ball low and outside. I can see him.
Doggone it.
Don Henley?
Yes.
Yeah. Two balls, no strikes. The pitch to Matt Olson and a called strike. Yeah, drumming would be... the only person who doesn't enjoy a drummer are the parents of the drummer.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Here's the 2-1 pitch, and Olson puts a big swing on it, deep right field, and that is off the bricks and bounding back in play. In to score Dubon. Also Mateo, it's a 2 RBI double. Let me correct that. 1 RBI double. I was too busy talking about drummers. I didn't fill in Mateo, rather a Dubon scoring a moment ago. But he just missed a home run. And it's an RBI double for Matt Olson. Boy, the Braves just coming out of their shoes here versus Allard in the 8th. Only 1 down. Eating at the mound. Coming off the bat. Looked like that might drop into the first row of the chop outs.
Especially the way Fry was playing it. He just assumed it was going out of here and set himself up for the carom, and then he was in good position for that.
So 11-1 Braves here in the 8th. Boy, 18 hits. Inning continues for Austin Riley. Riley takes the ball low and inside. Only 1 out. It was Matt's 8th double on the year. 1-0 pitch in for a called strike. 1-1 on Riley. Riley singled and scored in the 5th inning. He could drive in 2 more with a base hit here. 1-1 pitch, fouled back down to our right. And a 1-2 count.
Stephen Vogt went out and talked to him a minute ago, and you got to respect Brian Allard, who basically, I'm sure he asked him, "Are you all right to finish this game?" And Allard said, "Yes," apparently, because he's still out there.
A little bit low and outside.
So he's trying to save the bullpen by finishing it up, even though he's given up a ton of runs. 2-2. Riley drills one down the left field line all the way into the corner.
That'll drive in 2 runs as Baldwin and Olsen both score. And it's now 13-1 Braves as they have absolutely bashed the Guardians tonight. And while Allard wants to do the admirable thing and help his bullpen, if it gets a whole lot worse, they might not let him. Here comes Yastrzemski.
Yeah, it's hard for the manager to allow one of his guys to just take a beating like this, even though he is trying to help out.
On deck for Atlanta, number 37, Luke Williams.
Luke Williams on deck right now for the Braves. And a ball low and inside of Yastrzemski. This is starting to feel like that game in Arizona where the Braves are just sending a batter after batter after batter, and everybody was collecting a hit. They have 19 hits in this one. 1-0 pitch, in for a strike, 1-1.
Everyone that's played has been in the lineup, has batted, has driven in a run except for Drake. No, Drake did.
Forget the fielder's choice, yeah.
Except for Yaz.
There's a called strike on Yastrzemski. I tell you what, speaking of that Arizona game, that was a night where everybody in the starting 9 had at least 1 RBI. So if Yastrzemski gets a base hit here, I mean, you're doing that twice in the first 2.5 weeks of the season. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and misses at strike 3. Changeup gets him 2 down.
This is number 37, Luke Williams.
And now Luke Williams will pinch hit for Ozzie Albies.
The Braves now pitch hitting number 37, Luke Williams.
Gonna get Luke in at bat. (13-1) Braves, bottom of the 8th. Williams takes a ball high. So it's a 4-run inning. The runs have come in bunches for the Braves. 3 in the 2nd, 2 in the 4th, 4 in the 5th, 4 here in the 8th. 1-0 to Williams, low and inside. This with a cutter. He's the 8th Brave to the plate here in the bottom of the 8th. And the 2-0 pitch. Williams takes the ball low and in. He'll be followed by Kyle Farmer. And if Kyle can get to the plate, Braves will have batted around here in the 8th inning. .30 pitch, and there's ball 4. And here comes Stephen Vogt. He just can't allow his pitcher to take any more of this. He's just been getting hammered here in the 8th inning. And this will be a position player that they used. No one was in the pen. So they'll make the air exterminators. We'd call it call to the bullpen. He's just going to call for a position player. Is that Hedges?
I'm going to guess it is.
Yeah, Austin Hedges will come out of the dugout. So technically it's the air exterminators call to the dugout. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit airexterminators.com. Be back in a moment. 13-1 Braves here in the 8th.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
New pitcher is the right-hander Austin Hedges. And they're just hoping to get one out of him as he's a position player now used. There's a called strike. Hedges facing Kyle Farmer. Braves have turned it into a laugher tonight. All low and inside. For Hedges, he has pitched before. This is his 9th appearance as a pitcher in his career. 1-1 fouled back into the screen off the bat of Farmer. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
On the 1-2 pitch, Farmer hits it in the air to left field and caught by C.J. Capus, and Hedges gets them through that inning. But not before the Braves score 4 more times. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 13-1 Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
And it's a grand slam! Just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team, Georgia Banking Company delivers excellence every time. With our all-star local banking team and commitment to service, we're proud to be the bank of choice for Atlanta. Whether you're rounding the bases on your financial goals or sliding into home with a new business venture, Georgia Banking Company is here to make sure you win. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches today. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th inning. Braves feeling really good about this one, leading 13-1. This is a night where the Braves have collected more hits than any game previously. They have 19 hits. And the previous high took place in that series in Arizona when they scored 17 runs on 16 hits.
11 of those hits coming since the 5th inning.
Leading 13-1. Here's Kyle Manzardo. And Dodd back out there for his 3rd inning of work. He could get a save. There's a called strike. 0-1 on Manzardo. Manzardo with a ground ball to first base. Backhanded by Olson. Underhand feed to the bag. Dodge there. And 1 down. Luke Williams remains in the game. He's at second base. How about this? This is the 16th game of the season. This is the 2nd time the Braves have scored more than a dozen runs in a game. That never happened 1 time last year.
Is that right?
Season high last season for runs in a game was 12. And the Braves have eclipsed that twice already in 16 games. They scored 11 runs the other night. Juan Brito takes a called strike. Different club right now, isn't it?
It is, and they're having fun. And it seems like every night there's heroes, different heroes every night.
Brito sends it foul over by the Guardians dugout.
Lineup is deep.
Braves get to enjoy sleeping in their own beds tonight. Staying right here as the Marlins come to town. To his eye. Meanwhile, the Guardians, after getting roughed up tonight, got to go get on a plane and fly to St. Louis.
Yeah, that's what's crummy about Sunday night baseball. No day off the next day.
Brito swings and misses at strike 3. Cutter struck him out. And 2 down. You know, another thing, too, about all this, getting a win is great, but getting through it using just Sale and Dodd also big for the bullpen.
Terrific. especially after last night when kind of had to go through the whole Rolodex.
2 down for Daniel Schneemann. Takes the ball outside, a ball and no strikes. Well, for Dodd, it has been 8 up and 8 down. 2 strikeouts for Dylan Dodd, just recently caught up. And the 1-0 pitch. Schneemann with a fly ball to right field. Going back Acuna. Rado to the warning track. He jumps and it's off the bricks above him and bounds back into play. To second base, Schneemann. It'll be a double. Playing the carom off the wall in right center, Dubon. If that's maybe an inch or 2 lower, maybe Ronald can climb to it and bring it down. It was a little bit too tall for him.
Well, Schneemann's had a good night. 3rd hit, his 2nd double. He also threw out a runner, trying to stretch from a single to a double.
Inning continues for Rocchio. Braves looking for 1 more out to put this thing in the win column and improve to 10-6, and they'd be the only team left in Major League Baseball that has not lost a series this season. Rocchio swings and tips one into the mid of Drake Baldwin for a strike. On pitch. Missed low. 1 ball, 1 strike. See the Marlins Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All 3 of those games will be night games. And then the next road trip, looking out onto the horizon, Philadelphia and then Washington. So we'll see those teams for the first time. 1-1 fly ball to center field. In comes Dubon. He is under it. He has got it. And the Braves are on a rampage tonight. They win this game 13-1. A decisive victory in the rubber game of this series. They're the only team left in Major League Baseball this season that is yet to lose a series. And they're now 3-0 in rubber games as they win this one 13-1. For the Guardians in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 13, Guardians 1. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Well, the kids at the ballpark tonight, if you stick around, you get to run the bases. When they take off, it's going to look like the Braves tonight because they just boat raced the Cleveland Guardians 13-1. The Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game. It's going to go to Jorge Mateo, who went 4 for 4 with a run and an RBI and some excellent defense. Great play that started a double play with Ozzie Albies earlier in the game. Jorge Mateo, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here's your line score for the Braves. 13 runs, 19 hits, no errors, 6 left. For the Guardians, a run on 9 hits, an error. They left 8, and 5 of those were left in scoring position. Chris Sale improves to 3-1, and Tanner Bybee falls to 0-2. Dylan Dodd does get a save with his 3 innings of relief. Time of the game, 2 hours, 46 minutes. 29,084 here on a Sunday night to watch the Braves swing the bats. Remember, Braves hit a home run tonight. It was by Dominic Smith earlier in the ball game, a 2-run shot when the game was still in doubt. So that home run means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about Braves and Tire Discounters. Round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Well, the Braves stay undefeated in terms of series as they take 2 out of 3 from the Cleveland Guardians. Next up, Miami Marlins come to town tomorrow night. Ben will tell you about that matchup right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me, Home Team Brandon Leak, your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, Braves take the game and the series. 13-1 the final score tonight, so the Guardians out of town. Marlins coming to town. Braves of the Marlins tomorrow night right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Joe and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Right-hander Yuri Perez on the mound of the Marlins. He's 1-1 with an ERA of 5.06, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Grant Holmes, who is 1-1 with a 2.55 ERA. So for our guys in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, where it's all Braves tonight. They thumped the Guardians 13-1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame show that starts right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Dominic Smith. His 2-run home run in the bottom of the fourth made it 5-0. It was Dominic Smith's third home run of the young season. Get Wi-Fi that beats the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show, and this is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 8% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,250 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SKY to get $10 when you trade 10. That's code SKY. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi, trade on anything.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference. So you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Things in the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are filing out very happy after the 13-1 victory over the Cleveland Guardians. I'm Barrett Salee recapping all of the action. The Braves pound out a season-high 19 hits. Dominic Smith goes yard. 8 of the 9 starters have at least 1 hit, and 8 of the 9 starters have at least 1 RBI. Let's get to the highlights, and there are a lot. Bottom of the second, 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski on third after walking earlier in the inning. Mauricio Dubon at the plate looking to notch yet another extra base hit.
Now the 1-2 pitch. He swings and it's a fly ball towards the gap in left center field. That goes back to the wall. That is down. It's a base hit for Dubon. A booming double off the wall in left center field, and it's 1-0 Braves.
Jorge Mateo got the start at shortstop. He was next at the dish, and he finishes off a 10-pitch at bat in style.
Here comes the 10th pitch of the battle. 3-2. Swung on and a banger up the middle. Base hit into center. Coming around third base, Dubon. The throw out of center field, cut off behind the mound. 2-0 Braves. What a battle. Mateo on the 10th pitch of the sequence ropes a single right up the middle. And it's 2-0 Atlanta.
How about Jorge Mateo, a 4-for-4 evening? Let's head back in the top of the order right after Mateo, and it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's add another one, shall we?
You'd love number 2 right now. 1-0 pitch, and he's going to send one down the left field line. Hooked it down the line and all the way to the corner. Mateo kicks it into high gear. He comes around third, and he scores. RBI double by Ronald Acuna. 3-0 Braves.
Skip to the bottom of the 4th. Ozzie Albies on base. Dominic Smith at the plate against Tanner Bybee with reservations for 2 in the chop house.
Smith swings at the first pitch. It's a high fly ball. Got some carry to it. Back to the wall to right field. That is out of here. That one just kissed the sky to right field and dropped into the second row of the chop house. And it's 5-0 Braves on the homer by Smith.
371 feet, 101 miles per hour off the bat of Smith. Let's skip ahead to the bottom of the 5th. Tanner Bybee still out there for the Guardians. Braves get runners at the corners with 2 down, and Ozzie Albies at the plate looking to extend the lead.
On Bybee's glove, he has it personally embroidered. It says, "See ya" on there. You know, if you strike an out batter, see ya. He gives up a base hit to Ozzie. It's going to be a different kind of see ya.
Yeah, it is.
Be knocked out of the game.
The 1-1. Little bleeder up the middle, base hit. Rounding second and heading to third is Riley. Scoring is Olsen. Ozzie has his 7th RBI, and the Braves are up 6-0, and has been predicted. It's see ya time for Bybee.
Bybee out, Colby Allard in, and the first batter he faces is pinch hitter Kyle Farmer.
Hooking line drive down the left field line. Fair ball for Farmer. That's going to go all the way to the corner. Riley is in to score. Ozzy's around third. Here comes the relay and will not be made. And Ozzy scores standing up all the way from first on the pinch hit 2-run double by Kyle Farmer. Braves up 8-0.
Mauricio Dubon's next up at the plate, and, why not?
And the pitch swung on, line toward right center field. That's going to get down. Schneemann tries to cut it off, and he's able to. A run will score. Dubon into second base, and he is out at second, trying to stretch it into a double, but he picks up the run, and it's 9-0 Atlanta as we go to the sixth.
Top of the sixth, Rhys Hoskins at the plate for the Guardians. He has a chance to get them on the board against Chris Sale.
And the pitch swung on, driven to center field and pretty deep. Dubon going back on the track. He leaps at the wall and can't come up with it. And Rhys Hoskins drops one out into the tunnel in center field for the Guardians' first run of the night. Fourth home run allowed by Sale this year, and it's 9-1 Atlanta.
Matt Olson notched a double in the top of the eighth. That was his fifth straight game in which he had an extra base hit. Austin Riley follows him, and what do we add on another?
2-2. Riley drills one down the left field line all the way into the corner. That'll drive in 2 runs as Baldwin and Olson both score, and it's now 13-1 Braves as they have absolutely bashed the Guardians tonight.
Let's skip ahead to the top of the ninth. Runner on second for the Guardians, 2 down. Brian Rocchio up facing Dylan Dodd, who's looking for the vaunted 3-inning save.
1-1 fly ball to center field. In comes Dubon. He is under it. He has got it. And the Braves are on a rampage tonight. They win this game 13-1. A decisive victory in the rubber game of this series. They're the only team left in Major League Baseball this season that is yet to lose a series. And they're now 3-0 in rubber games as they win this one 13-1. For the Guardians in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 13, Guardians 1.
Totals for the game for the Guardians, 1 run, 9 hits, 1 error. For the Braves, 13 runs, a season high, 19 hits, and no errors. The Braves 7 for 15 with runners in scoring position. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 3-1 on the season. Tanner Bybee, the loss. He's 0-2. And of course, Dylan Dodd, the vaunted 3-inning save, his first of the season. There's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear sound from the clubhouse. We'll also have an injury report. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Post-Game Show. Barrett Salee here in the Braves Radio Network studios. It's a racetrack. We understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Chris Sale rebounded from that effort back in Anaheim with 6 innings, gave up 8 hits, only 1 earned run, walked 1, and struck out 6. Here is Chris Sale.
Bruce, how good does it feel just to follow Monday's outing with one, like this one?
Yeah, it was big. Get back on track. I felt good. There were a couple things I had to kind of clean up this week. Have kind of brought some stuff to my attention, before my bullpen, and then but just a fun game to be a part of it. I mean, it felt like a Friday night out there tonight.
There was a note out there, your highest velocity maybe in like 7 years in a game. Was there any count for that sort of happened?
I think it just, there was some spots I got into, the line looks cleaner than I think the game actually was. They did a good job of, putting the ball in play. I don't know if I had any 1, 2, 3 innings. They were aggressive. That's a damn good ball club over there. So, I think just kind of some of the situations dictated for, me needing to kind of hump up and get some outs when I needed to.
How satisfying is it to know you can get the result you got tonight without maybe your best slider, or at least it wasn't as effective as it's been in the past?
Yeah, I think that's credit to Baldy too, kind of noticing that. I feel like we threw a lot of sinkers tonight, threw some more changeups as well. So I just kind of felt myself coming off the mound and just, really feeling like, man, that was him kind of leading me through that game at times. But again, the defense was right on point, and, I really only had to keep it in between the lines for, what was that, 2 innings or 3 innings, and then they kind of, offense opened up that game tonight. So, I just had to kind of do my part, but this was definitely about, the offensive side tonight.
It's a night where you score a lot of runs, but you just brought up the defense. You look at what you guys have done night after night. Would you look at that as one of the building blocks of why you guys are off to the start you are fielding as well as you are this year?
For sure. And I think even, just the attention to detail, just staying aggressive. I mean, double plays always help. And even just not getting down on yourself. There was a big moment there when, Doobie kind of lost the ball in the lights, and he could have dropped that ball and just kind of thrown his hands up, but he stayed with it. We still got the out, and I felt like that was kind of a big moment in the game. Score was still kind of tight. But all around, just guys are willing to sacrifice themselves, and they're obviously in the right position, and that makes it a lot more comfortable for me to go out there and us as a pitching staff to kind of just use our defense.
When you have that much action on the base paths with your opponents, how good is it to make you feel to have that kind of defense backing you up when you find yourself in tight spots like that?
For sure. I know, when the ball's in the air, more times than not, someone's going to catch it. hard ground balls. I mean, these guys work really hard at it, and then they're out there before the game taking ground balls, and they take a lot of pride in that. And I truly believe that, we've been throwing the ball well. We've been scoring some runs, but our defense is really keeping us in games.
How incredible is it to think that Matt's played every game since May 2nd, 2021? We're approaching 800 plus consecutive games now.
Yeah, that's, talk about the best ability being availability. And credit to him for, never wanting a day off, never taking a day. There is some luck involved with some of that stuff, but manning that post and answering the bell every single day for, we're over 4 years now. And health is a big factor of that, but he hasn't felt the best every time going out there. I've seen him in some situations where I was like, man, I don't know. And he's found his way out there. So I think people feed off of that. I certainly wasn't going to take a day off 2 starts ago because I wasn't, I had, a stomach bug or whatever it was. So that means a lot to the guys in the clubhouse, and, we feed off of that.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. Some news on the injury front. Spencer Strider will go out on a rehab appearance on Thursday. We do not know which team yet, but we do know that he will be somewhere. They're looking to get 45 to 50 pitches. Sean Murphy's rehab assignment was delayed. It should start early this week. Eli White is still day to day, and Michael Harris is not an injury, but Michael Harris II had his baby. Congratulations to Michael and his family. Michael Harris, the third, I think it's Michael Harris III, came into this world yesterday, and Walt Weiss told us today that Michael may be ready tomorrow, but if not, it is not very long after that. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. You'll hear from Braves shortstop Jorge Mateo coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
For
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping a big win, 13-1 over the Cleveland Guardians. Again, Braves have not lost a series and now are 10-6, double-digit wins. How about that for the Braves? Jorge Mateo got his second straight start at shortstop, and it was a good one, 4 for 4, 2 runs and an RBI. Here is Jorge Mateo through translator Franco Garcia.
How much fun has this season been thus far, and just how happy are you that that Walt's been able to keep you in that lineup, get you in that lineup when he has?
Sí, muy contento, en verdad, gracias a Dios por la oportunidad y los atléticos por todo, y ha sido bien fun en lo que va de temporada.
Yeah, I'm very grateful for the opportunity. I thank God for this, just again being placed here, and yeah, so far it's been a really fun start to the season.
What sort of is your mindset when you see your name in the lineup on these nights where you're kind of filling in?
Sí, cada vez que veo mi nombre, ¿sabes? Es una oportunidad para tratar de mantenerme en el line-up, ya que el equipo tiene un tremendo equipo, un tremendo line-up, es una oportunidad que cualquiera desearía tener.
Yeah, I think it's just an opportunity to stay in the lineup, if that makes sense. We have a tremendous team and we have a tremendous lineup, so anytime that I get that opportunity, I just try to make the most of it.
What can you say about the defense that this team has played on the whole? That seems to be a big part of the good start that the team is off to, and you've obviously been a part of that when you've been in the lineup.
Así es. Es una gran versatilidad que tiene el equipo, que aparte de tener un tremendo line-up, tiene una tremenda defensa, y eso es algo muy importante. Yo soy parte de eso también.
Yeah, I think I'm just really happy to be a part of a team that has great versatility, not just versatility in the lineup, but great versatility of the defense on the field. So yeah, I think that's just a credit to the versatile team that we are.
What's it like playing behind Priscilla instead of having to face him?
That's an honor for me. Yeah, it's a great honor.
What's your impression of Braves Country coming out on Sunday night too, and the kind of crowd energy they had this weekend overall?
Sí, es algo, tú sabes que nunca había tenido eso antes, y eso es algo fenomenal.
Yeah, it's something I've never been able to experience before, obviously, and I think it's phenomenal.
Did you notice that Sale hit 99 there with a fastball? Yeah. What do you think of that from a 37-year-old?
Yeah, that's impressive, man. That's pretty impressive.
Any last more?
How fast were you going when you scored from first? Was that your top speed?
I don't even know. I just want to score. Yeah.
Jorge, para ti, quizás la mejor noche en tu carrera, no solamente por lo que hiciste con el bate, sino también con el guante, que es muy bonito. Cuéntanos lo que sentiste en la jornada.
Sí, es algo súper impresionante, gracias al Señor por mantenerme ahí. Y es algo que, wow, cuando tú tienes un equipo así, tú quieres tratar de lucírtela porque tienes muchos jugadores buenos.
Jorge, una pregunta. En la tarde te vi que estabas con los guantes, empecé con que me siento más cómodo. ¿Era algo especial con ese bate?
Sí, en verdad, estaba relajando con Albi temprano y le dije, este es el bate que tiene los I hoy, vamos a usarlo. Y él me dijo, dale, que tú le vas a dejar I hoy. Y gracias a Dios funcionó.
I was joking with Ozzy prior to the game, and we were just hitting different bats, and I said, this is the one that's got all the hits in it, and sure enough, so.
with the bottom of the lineup hitting like you all have been hot, how much pride do you all take in that?
En la parte de alineación baja del equipo, que ha sido lo que han tenido tanto éxito y han, o sea, producido todas las carreras, el orgullo que tienen, o sea, en esa parte de la alineación de poder producir de la manera como lo han hecho.
Sí, no, como dije anteriormente, tú sabes, la versatilidad del equipo, que cuando un noveno, octavo, séptimo bate puede producirte como un primero, segundo, tercero, y eso es algo súper, tú sabes.
Yeah, I think I'll just go back to the versatility of the team. Whenever you have guys in the 7th, 8th, and 9th spot in the lineup being able to produce and, drive in or score runs, I mean, I think, again, it's just a testament to how versatile this team is.
That was Braves shortstop Jorge Mateo through translator Franco Garcia. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 of the series versus the Marlins. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey everybody, it's Dylan Hart Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here, recapping the Game 3 win for the Braves over the Cleveland Guardians. The Guardians are gone. The Marlins coming into town. Yuri Perez going for the fish. He's 1-1, has a 5.06 ERA, 9 walks, and 18 strikeouts. Opponents are only batting .217 against him, but he does have a 138 whip. Get ready for some action. He is 6'8", and he brings the heat. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He is 1-1, has a 2.55 ERA, 8 walks, and 15 strikeouts. Opponents are only batting 175 against him, and he has a 108 whip. For leadoff show with myself and Chris Domino coming your way at 6 p.m., 5 Central. First pitch between the Braves and the Marlins, 7:15, 6:15 Central. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes David Holloway, Ben Rose, Lucas Kochevar, and Joe Virgin, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Atlanta, Braves 13, Guardians 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
It was a very good night across the street at Truist Park. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios, recapping the 13-1 victory for the good guys over the Cleveland Guardians. The Braves still have not lost a series all season. It was a big one. And if you want to talk about it, 404-231-1680, 404-231-1680. We have a lot to get to in this show. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. We have some highlights and also some interesting stats, some fun stats from the game. Let's get to those highlights, shall we? Bottom of the second, 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski on third after walking earlier in the inning. Mauricio Dubon at the plate looking to notch yet another extra base hit.
And the 1-2 pitch. He swings and it's a fly ball towards the gap in left center field. That goes back to the wall. That is down. It's a base hit for Dubon. A booming double off the wall in left center field, and it's 1-0 Braves.
Jorge Mateo got the start at shortstop. He was next at the dish, and he finishes off a 10-pitch at bat in style.
Here comes the 10th pitch of the battle. 3-2. Swung on and a banger up the middle. Base hit into center. Coming around third base, Dubon. The throw out of center field, cut off behind the mound. 2-0 Braves. What a battle. Mateo on the 10th pitch of the sequence ropes a single right up the middle. And it's 2-0 Atlanta.
How about Jorge Mateo, a 4-for-4 evening? Let's head back in the top of the order right after Mateo, and it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's add another one, shall we?
You'd love number 2 right now. 1-0 pitch, and he's going to send one down the left field line. Hooked it down the line and all the way to the corner. Mateo kicks it into high gear. He comes around third, and he scores. RBI double by Ronald Acuna. 3-0 Braves.
Skip to the bottom of the fourth. Ozzie Albies on base. Dominic Smith at the plate against Tanner Bybee with reservations for 2 in the chop house.
Smith swings at the first pitch. It's a high fly ball. Got some carry to it. Back to the wall to right field. That is out of here. That one just kissed the sky to right field and dropped into the second row of the chop house. And it's 5-0 Braves on the homer by Smith.
371 feet, 101 miles per hour off the bat of Smith. Let's skip ahead to the bottom of the fifth. Tanner Bybee still out there for the Guardians. Braves get runners at the corners with 2 down, and Ozzie Albies at the plate looking to extend the lead.
On Bybee's glove, he has it personally embroidered. It says, "See ya" on there. You know, if you strike an out batter, see ya. He gives up a base hit to Ozzie. It's going to be a different kind of see ya.
Yeah, it is.
Be knocked out of the game.
The 1-1. Little bleeder up the middle, base hit. Rounding second and heading to third is Riley. Scoring is Olsen. Ozzie has his 7th RBI, and the Braves are up 6-0, and as been predicted, it's see ya time for Bybee.
Bybee out. Colby Allard in, and the first batter he faces is pinch hitter Kyle Farmer.
Hooking line drive down the left field line. Fair ball for Farmer. That's going to go all the way to the corner. Riley is in to score. Ozzie's around third. Here comes the relay and will not be made. And Ozzie scores standing up all the way from first on the pinch hit 2-run double by Kyle Farmer. Braves up 8-0.
Mauricio Dubon's next up at the plate, and, why not?
And the pitch. Swung on, line toward right center field. That's going to get down. Schneemann tries to cut it off, and he's able to. A run will score. Dubon into second base, and he is out at second, trying to stretch it into a double, but he picks up the run, and it's 9-0 Atlanta as we go to the 6th.
Top of the 6th, Rhys Hoskins at the plate for the Guardians. He has a chance to get them on the board against Chris Sale.
And the pitch swung on, driven to center field and pretty deep. Dubon going back on the track. He leaps at the wall and can't come up with it. And Rhys Hoskins drops one out into the tunnel in center field for the Guardians' first run of the night. 4th home run allowed by Sale this year, and it's 9-1 Atlanta.
Matt Olson notched a double in the top of the 8th. That was his 5th straight game in which he had an extra base hit. Austin Riley follows him, and what do we add on another?
2-2. Riley drills one down the left field line all the way into the corner. That'll drive in 2 runs as Baldwin and Olsen both score, and it's now 13-1 Braves as they have absolutely bashed the Guardians tonight.
Let's skip ahead to the top of the 9th. Runner on second for the Guardians, 2 down. Brian Rocchio up facing Dylan Dodd, who's looking for the vaunted 3-inning save.
1-1 fly ball to center field. In comes Dubon. He is under it. He has got it. And the Braves are on a rampage tonight. They win this game 13-1. A decisive victory in the rubber game of this series. They're the only team left in Major League Baseball this season that is yet to lose a series. And they're now 3-0 in rubber games as they win this one 13-1. For the Guardians in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 13, Guardians 1.
Totals for the game for the Guardians: 1 run, 9 hits, 1 error. For the Braves, 13 runs, a season high 19 hits and no errors. The Braves 7 for 15 with runners in scoring position. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 3-1 on the season. Tanner Bybee gets the loss. He's 0-2. And Dylan Dodd gets the vaunted 3-inning save. That will be our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our Wellstar Well stat of the day. This was Matt Olson's 798th consecutive game. That goes back to May 2nd, 2021. That ties the 11th longest streak in Major League history. You know what? Let's do a bonus Wellstar Well stat of the day. This is from Sarah Lang of ESPN. This is the earliest any team has ever faced 2 position players pitching. The earliest ever in which, or at least in recorded history, that a team has faced 2 position players pitching in the beginning of the season. I didn't know you could figure that out, but apparently you can. For managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, streaming on YouTube, and of course, always free.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm healthier on Row. I've lost 34 pounds in a year with GLP-1s, diet, and exercise. On Row, you can access GLP-1 options, including the first FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss. Go to row.co/Williams to see if you qualify. 14 to 20% average weight loss in 1 year in non-diabetics with obesity or overweight with a weight-related medical condition versus 2.2% to 3.1% in placebo arm. RX only. To stay informed about serious side effects, go to row.co/safety.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. Your European bike tour is planned to perfection. Then, your bag, with all your bike shorts, takes a detour. Baggage delay coverage can help when travel hassles try to take the air out of your tires. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
The Thomasville Police Department and the Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. Your European bike tour is planned to perfection. Then, your bag, with all your bike shorts, takes a detour. Baggage delay coverage can help when travel hassles try to take the air out of your tires. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Tank top with black shorts and baby shark slides. She was abducted by Lavencio Rasanad Butler, a 34-year-old black male, 5'10", weighing 150 pounds. They were last seen at the Red Roof Inn in Thomasville, Georgia. Kilana Butler is believed to be in extreme danger. If you have any information on the whereabouts of Kilana Butler,
Zach means business about his bike shop business, so he opened a free business checking account with Mid-Florida, who gave him $300. Guess his financial worries have rolled on out. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. Everyone was all set for family vacation until the phrase break a leg became a little too literal at last week's kickball game. Trip cancellation benefits can help when life sidelines your plans. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
With Ashley Lux, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the called-in sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Lux collections in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle...
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. Everyone was all set for family vacation until the phrase break a leg became a little too literal at last week's kickball game. Trip cancellation benefits can help when life sidelines your plans. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit HonestCarGuy.com.
The Braves only play here.
WCNN North Atlanta, Dickey Broadcasting Station.
And the proud flagship station for Atlanta Braves baseball.
This is unbelievable. The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to the 680 The Fan Studios. Barrett Salih here recapping a Sunday night spectacular 13-1 victory for the Braves over the Cleveland Guardians. This wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. The Braves did pitch a clean fourth inning today, which means you save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Celebrate and save big with Tidal Wave's clean inning car wash celebration tomorrow, and you'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I'll start with Chris Sale. Another great performance on a night where most of our bullpen was down, quite frankly. And so he comes to the rescue like he always does. And had a great performance. Dylan Dodd, too. Dylan Dodd coming in and giving the pen basically a complete night off was outstanding. It's good to see the offense rolling again, and the bottom I think the 6th through the 9th spots in the order had 12 hits. So those guys have been performing since day one. And, I think at times when we see our big boys start to get going and then you combine it with what's going on in the lower half of the order, it's pretty good.
When you think of Sale, I mean, look, he has dominant nights, but tonight, I mean, I think he just showed he was a pitcher tonight. I mean, he didn't have that slider that was dominant.
Right.
But were you impressed by that?
Yeah. I mean, he's I always say, right, the Hall of Famers are just different, and that's what he is. And, I mean, I think he ran it up to 99 tonight on a pitch, and some 98s. It's just he's a marvel, really, doing what he's doing at this point in his career. So glad he's on our team.
Well, how good does it feel to know that you have those pieces in the bullpen that can go those long innings to keep when you really need them to?
Yeah, and we've had that a few times, right, already this year where. Because, look, I mean, there's times I've chased some games with our bullpen. Down one, I mean, you can't do it down much more than that. But there's been some games we've been down one, and I've gone after it, with our bullpen. And so I've rode them hard at times. So it's awesome when you have a guy, when guys are down, you have a guy that can go out there and put down multiple innings and keep certain guys out of the game. It allows you to reload and maybe chase it again, when you're down one because you got a fresh pen. So there's really a trickle-down effect when a guy does what Dylan did tonight and what Martin Perez did, what Fuentes did earlier, what Beto has done. That has reverberating effects for our pen. And we all know how tough a Major League season is on a bullpen. You have to have those types of performances to keep these guys fresh.
How would you describe the overall performance of your pitching staff? I mean, it's obviously passed a lot of tests. You had some questions in the injury department in spring training, but I don't know, pleasantly surprised and then some has to be this first few series. Yeah,
look, I know there were a lot of questions about the pitching due to the injuries, right? I mean, we lost several guys in spring training, and we had several guys they're coming off of injury-filled years. So I get it, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it could go any better than it has with our pitching. And it's the starters, it's the bullpen. And these guys are, putting us in positions to win virtually every night. So I think that's why we've got 10 wins or whatever already. It always comes down to your pitching. It really does. The offense gets a lot of the glory, but you got to pitch or you can't win, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. We're pitching really well.
Good to see Yaz get a hit, maybe double.
Yeah, look, Yaz is grinding a little bit. No secret there, but he's another one. He's going to get rolling. We saw him this spring. He was really good this spring. And he was good last year in Kansas City. Thought he unlocked some things with his swing in Kansas City and really swung the bat well. So we're going to see that soon.
With the bottom half, you spoke about the bottom half doing what they're doing and waiting for the big boys to get going. How good could this lineup be?
Yeah, no, it's exciting, right? It's exciting to think about. And we've had a few games where we put it all together, but we get this offense clicking on all cylinders. It's going to be fun to watch.
Well, you saw how the defense was performing today. What's your overall assessment of how well they played today?
The defense? Yeah, defense has been very good. And look, I mean, our roster, I've been here in the last 8 years. This is the deepest roster we've had position player-wise. It's very athletic. It's very versatile. We talk about Jorge Mateo, and I was singing his praises a week or so ago. He's a really talented player, it's a live bat. There's a lot of juice in that bat. One of the fastest players in the game. It was a thing of beauty to watch him score from first tonight easily. To watch him run the bases is a sight. But we have guys like that. Of course, we talked about Devon's been playing pretty much every day, but the versatility, it's different this year. it allows us to do some things and win some matchups when the game presents that, and feel good about playing those guys that maybe aren't everyday players.
Do you feel after tonight, Bummer, Kenley, and Suarez might all be available tomorrow, I guess?
Yeah. You know me, Bo. I'm always going to say everyone's available before the game. Yeah. I'll let you know afterwards how it went. But look, tonight was big for all those guys down there. Like I said, they've been getting after it, and they've done a great job. So we need days like this to keep those guys fresh.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. An injury update, Spencer Strider will go out on a rehab appearance Thursday. We do not know which team in the farm system yet, but it will be Thursday. They're looking at 45 to 50 pitches. We don't know how many he's going to need before he gets back up here, but it should not be very long. Sean Murphy, his rehab start will come this week. It was supposed to be Friday, got delayed for a couple days. You will see him somewhere in the minor leagues very, very soon. Eli White is still day to day. Michael Harris II, you're not injured on the paternity list, but you are not here. He and his wife welcomed the new baby boy into the world, Michael Harris III. And Walt Weiss told us earlier that Michael may be available tomorrow, but if not, it will not be very long after that. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether you're on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team, they're ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. Braves had a second chance to win the series, and they got it done. The Braves have not lost a series yet this year. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a trip and a look around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
It was an undefeated day down on in the minors. Columbus tops the Montgomery Biscuits 13-12. Rome all over Bowling Green 10-3. The Augusta Green Jackets over Delmarva 8-6, and Gwinnett 5-1 winners. Big news in that one. J.R. Ritchie went 5 2/3, gave up 2 hits, did not allow an earned run, walked 3 and struck out 5. Another fantastic performance from the top prospect, and now the Braves have a decision to make. With Martin Perez DFA'd, does Didier Fuentes get a start? Does J.R. Ritchie get a start? Do they bring Martin back if he clears waivers? Sounds like a good problem all around, but a great day again for J.R. Ritchie. Don't forget, 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where the round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. The Braves hit a home run today that came courtesy of Dominic Smith. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com. That's TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will take a look at tomorrow's game against the Marlins. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You've packed your bags, booked your flights, and you're all set for the beach resort vacation of your dreams. Then you see the nightmare weather forecast. You were hoping for hurricane cocktails, not an actual hurricane. Always make sure travel insurance is a part of your packing list. Trip cancellation benefits might be your silver lining when all you see is clouds. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. So you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
Trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
I'm so sick of all these.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
A strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back to the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salih recapping a phenomenal, a fun, a very interesting, and an offensively driven Sunday night as the Braves top the Guardians. Guardians are gone. Marlins coming in tomorrow. Let's get the keys to the game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Everybody seems to be hitting, except Mike Yastrzemski has struggled since the first series of the season. If we can get him going now that he's essentially a starting left fielder for this team without question, there will be some times where others go out there, but when the guy that we will never speak of got suspended, Yastrzemski was put into a position where he's got to hit. He's been hitting fifth in the lineup, and yet he's only hitting 180. We got to get Yaz going, because if Yaz gets going, then this lineup will be filthy. One more key. We'll preview Yuri Perez here in a second, but one thing on him, he has a 16.7% barrel percentage. That's the lowest 9% in the league. So tomorrow against Perez, hit it high and watch it fly. He is the starter tomorrow. He's 1-1, has a 5.06 ERA, 9 walks, 18 strikeouts. Opponents are only batting .217 against him, but he does have a 1.38 whip. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 1-1, has a 2.55 ERA, 8 walks, 15 strikeouts. Opponents are batting 175 against him, and he has a 108 whip. Great work from Grant Holmes so far this season. 680 Game Day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris coming your way at 5:15 Eastern Time. I'll take the mic with Chris Domino at 6 o'clock for the Ford leadoff show and first pitch between the Braves and the Marlins, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan and, of course, the Braves Radio Network, and that includes David Holloway, Ben Rose, Lucas Koshivar, Joe Virgin, and Brandon Harper, I'm Barrett Salih. Again, your final from Truist Park, Braves 13, Guardians 1.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready.
That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
ESOG now. And it's a grand slam.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
Run like, there's